All right. Sorry for the delay, guys, but I think we are finally live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And hey, I wanted to be serious to start the stream, guys. I wasn't there's no clickbait here. What did I call the stream? I called the stream an entirely new way to play college football 27. And I meant that. So we're going to be going through a couple mods today that completely changed the way we play, and I hope you guys enjoy it because I've been having a blast playing college football again. It's been a while since I played it. I had to take some time and step back and get my mod list together. We're up around 50 or 60 mods, so we got a really exciting, in my opinion, a really exciting way to play the game. So we're going to be taking a look at a mod by Canes21. It's called Auto Play Call. And guys, I got to tell you, I've been playing these EA football games since Madden 2002, right? So it's a long time. Getting up there, about 25 years now. And this is the first time we've had a mod. I've experienced a mod like this that calls your plays for you. So there's no play call screen. You go in, you play the game based on the plays that the CPU calls. It's really exciting. To go along with that, and let me see if I can find it. I've just got so much here. The second mod that is really kind of crazy is called More Game Day Cutscenes. And let me see, that mod is made by Delonte Raw, and this is a really exciting mod because it adds new cinematic camera angles, so I think you guys are really going to like that. So it's going to be a little bit of a different looking stream, and we'll get into some gameplay and see what we think. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If y'all could do me a solid, please like the stream, and we will get in here rocking. I know I missed some messages. XXJ23, good to see you. Craig, good to see you. I hope it doesn't come off as clickbait. We're gonna really dive into this, man, and see how the game goes with Kane's gameplay mod, which I know is a work in progress. So we're gonna jump into that. Trimmer T, you said FII unlocked is broke right now and crashing the game. That is not good. So I hope if it's broken, we're gonna turn it off and we're gonna work around it. The kid Yam, the goat is back. That's you, man. It's good to see you, bro. Good to see you. And you said unlocked is working for you. Okay, so that's interesting. Looks like we got some mixed results, but we got Tricks, we got Yam, we got DDP. Yo, DDP, I've been seeing you in the Madden Discord going crazy. So I appreciate you, yo. You've been killing it lately with the jerseys, man. So Jonathan, you said your PC comes in tomorrow and you're hyped. That's incredible. Mask down. The game day cutscenes are amazing. I mean, they're amazing. It's an amazing. I try not to. You guys know me. I try not to be hyperbole and clickbait. It's an amazing mod, right? So we're doing some new stuff here with the mod order load list, guys. I'm gonna make a video scrolling through this because I'm still ironing this out. We got to check and see if we have any crashes or anything like that, but this is what I'm rocking with for now. We got to see if we got to see what's going on. We got to see if if we're having any crashes or any issues like that. How Dash 12, yo, Shady Mike, you're the best. Nah, you're the best. Reborn, you said getting college football 27 on PC on your birthday, and you're hype. I'm hyped for you. Ariel, you said can you showcase unlocked? If there's anything specific that you want to see, man, let me know. I've showed it off. If realistically, man, check my mod showcase, bro. I really went pretty in depth on it, man. To kind of try to show all the features and stuff like that. Echoes of Time, did you see the Mega Jerseys pack? I didn't. That might be something we need to grab. If we can take a look and see what that is, depending on what teams we play with today. MVP, you said the CBS mods. So the CBS score bug I know is made by Cam, yes, but this other one are made by Roll Tide 0913. It's like I don't even know if I need these, believe it or not. I don't know if these are redundant to the score bug, but I put them there anyway just to make sure I've got that presentation. Reborn, you said, Shady, I can't get into the Madden 27 Discord because of phone verification saying your phone is invalid. That sucks, but I can't help you with that. Contrary to popular belief, people don't know this. I'm not involved with the Madden modding Discord, so I don't know what the process is there. I suggest, because I do know they have an active Twitter account, you might have to hit them over there and see, what's going on with that. But even that sounds more like a Discord level issue. I don't know if there's anything that they're really going to be able to do about that. I had issues like that in the past. I had to send the code to my mom, and then my mom verified my Discord. But I have seen that. I have seen that issue. So, Chill, you said, yo, Shady, there's a bug on Madden where you enter the game and Madden mainstream won't load. Do you know why? I've never seen that personally. I haven't seen it. But if we run into it, we'll address it, we'll attack it, but I haven't seen that personally. I don't know if are you playing modded? Is there a mod that's causing it? You might have to shut something off. Could be a conflict, a lot of times it's like that. Mask Down, you said, Shady, you see RPG unlocked on college football. I think so. I saw it was adding some new stuff to unlocked. I haven't dove into that just yet. I'm not the biggest accessory guy. Like you guys even see, I've got Mini unlocked in. I know add some new stuff. So I'm not huge on the accessories, but I try to add more just so you guys can see the drip and everything that you guys care about. I'm not big on the accessories, but I tell you guys all the time, I mean, how do you word that, right? Like I'm not big on the drip, but that's not, it's not my thing, guys. I came up, I started watching football 1999, Donovan McNabb, big shoulder pads, long pants. So the drip's not my thing, but I know you guys care about it. I want you guys to know too, the devs know you guys care a lot about it too. They care about it because you guys care about it. So I try to download as much of the drip mods as possible to learn. I'm learning. I didn't know what was going on. I said, why isn't the man wearing his mouthpiece? Why is his mouthpiece out? I don't know what's going on. Why isn't he wearing his mouthpiece? Guy get hit in his mouth. Where's his mouthpiece? So, but I'm learning. I'm learning. So Unk status, old school guys. I'm talking neck roll. Like you get what I'm saying? Like I'm talking the Mike Allstott, big pads era. So I aged myself a little bit, but I'm getting in here and learning with you guys, and I gotta say that's been part of the fun. It's a lot of fun, and also you guys. I don't see him in the chat. I don't see him in the chat right now, but my boy Rich Boy, man, be on Twitter. He's up on it. He's up on the lingo and tagging the devs on what people want, what people care about. You guys are really real for that. So, Xavion, if you just came in, and yo, MVP Balling D Rose, thanks for becoming a channel member. Doughboy, I see you in the chat. Thanks for supporting. Tricks, Yam, all you guys. I appreciate you guys, man. Xavion, you said, which mods are we testing? We're going to be taking a look at the auto play call cadence. We're going to be taking a look at Kane's gameplay mod. And we're going to take a look at, I think this is the first time we've shown it on stream, is the game day cutscene mod. So that's going to be really cool. So, and I'm going to come back to you in a second. But Davion, man, you were talking about college football over Madden. And here's the reality of the situation. Madden just came out, right? College football got way more mods right now. College football is smoking right now. If you guys see the Discord, there's a bunch of mods. It's smoking right now. College football is the place to be. It's the game to play. They've got a lot of great incredible tools, incredible things going on. It's just really cool stuff. So Doughboy, man, the game day cutscenes in conjunction with the auto play calling is nuts. There's no play call screen, like none. There's no play call screen. You do your play, you stand there, you wait for the call to come into the coach, you go back to the line of scrimmage. It's nuts. It's different for me. I like it. It's really innovative. So it's, you know, it's just really different from what I'm used to, and I've been enjoying it. Believe it or not. So I hope you guys enjoy it too. We're gonna get into it and get into this game and see how we play. That's a really good one. So you said you just got a OLED. Nice, congratulations. I also have an OLED, but I have not been using HDR. It looks incredible, and it looks better than non-HDR. The reason I don't use HDR is because you cannot use HDR and smooth motion at the same time. You guys know I use the frame generation to get higher frame rates. That is important for the quality of the stream, and I do not have a workaround for that at this time. So I don't know I don't have a solution for that right now. But you are right. The HDR looks incredible on my screen, but it doesn't look good on the stream for you guys. And the reality of the situation is I'm a content creator. I gotta make sure my game looks good for you guys. So speaking of which, yeah, so yeah, it's very complicated to put the HDR into the content creation workflow, but I'm with you 100%. It looks incredible. Shout out my dog Keon Coleman, bro. We got to get him out of Buffalo, get him with a real quarterback. Y'all ain't hear me say that. Anyways. But oh, what's this? Oh, do y'all see that at the top is a little ESPN thing? What's that about? Y'all see this? What is that? Y'all see a little ESPN thing? I actually have no idea what that is. I don't know why it's like that. Never seen that before. Would my $350 PC work for college football? I could not say. I'm not sure. But I don't know. Will, you said the new version of Bigger Helmets is out. That's great. I have the old version, so maybe we should get that updated. And see, EJ, bro, we need that play call mod for Madden. It's really a lot of fun. Yeah. And he said, chill, bro. Josh, bro. I hope he gets it together, man. Oh my God, bro. Who's the wide receiver y'all just got from Buffalo, from Chicago? DJ Moore, man. I really think he's about to be a major key, bro. I really think he could put the Bills over the top. I told you guys, it's a love-hate. Like I genuinely do like Josh Allen and the Bills. You guys know sometimes the media gets a little bit annoying with them, but I genuinely appreciate those guys. They're gonna be a lot of fun to play with. MVP says, side note, your NBA 2K25 sliders are goated. I still use it for player locked. My era. Hey man, I appreciate you, man. I really wish my 2K26 sliders could have been better. They didn't really come out that good this year, guys. I've been doing this crap for like been doing this for 10, 15 years. You're gonna have a down year every now and again, and that seems to be what happened this year. But Tanya, you said ESPN scoreboard with a question mark. Are you asking, do I have an ESPN scoreboard? Are you asking, is there an ESPN scoreboard? I don't have one personally. I haven't seen one. So if there is, now Doughboy, you said you got to see if WeMaster ever updated the CBS and Fox sounds. I'm still using that. I don't think it needs an update. I don't know if it needs it. I know WeMaster really stays on top of his mods, so I think if it needed an update, I think he would have, but I could be wrong. If I'm not mistaken. Cam is making a ESPN scoreboard. Okay, that's gonna be exciting. We'll definitely check that out. Cam is amazing. Cam is so good. Cam is so good. Like when we turn this game on, you guys are gonna see the new CBS scoreboard. I don't think I've even shown it on stream yet. Cam is so good. This CBS scoreboard, when we were using it the first time, it was kind of small and condensed, but now it's like bigger, like it's wider and it covers more of the screen. So I really like it. I mean, he's doing his thing with that. So sorry guys, I'm trying to like adjust. Can't like reach my mic. Give me a second. I'm just trying to pull it. it's running away from me. I'm trying to pull it so I can get to it. And DDP, you said you're making the CW, so we're gonna get a CW. And we're getting TNT. Okay, wow. Wow, Xavion, check this out. I'm in the exact opposite situation. I am getting poor frames in college. My frames are way worse in college, and Madden looks better for me. So that kind of goes to show you, I mean, maybe it's my mod setup, maybe I got something going on there, but yeah, for me, I've had the exact opposite experience. I still have college over Madden for now, especially until Sabo's gameplay mod comes out. But yeah, my performance has been way better in college than it's been way better in Madden than college, and I was shocked. I thought we get the new college. I'm like, college doesn't have as good graphics as Madden. I didn't think it was going to be as crazy. Doughboy, you're in the other camp, and then Craig is in the other camp. So I don't know. I really don't know. But I would say this: I think both games are playable. I'm not in the situation where, either of them are unplayable. I've got a pretty beefy PC. But I wanted to show you guys this. Some of y'all may have seen this on Twitter. Some of you may have seen this on Twitter because it didn't go viral, but it had like 1,000 likes. I was just looking at the recruiting, and guys, I wanted to show you this guy because this guy, Jamison Smith, some people were taking a look at this guy. Some people on Twitter were saying I edited him. I did not edit this player. I did not cheat. I did not change him in any way, shape, or form. This is simply the greatest football player I've ever seen in a video game, personally. When you talk about a true freshman coming out, I don't know what his overall is going to be. 95 acceleration, 93 speed, 83 finesse move. This dude can run down every single quarterback in this game. And so I don't think I'm going to get this guy in this dynasty, but I was just looking. I mean, this is just a random star guy. I've never seen anything like this, but yeah, this is like Von Miller or something in college. Yeah, Javon Curse. Perfect example. This is Javon Curse. This is Nolan Smith, who's not a bust. This is incredible. And I was thinking, I said, yo, if you can get this guy on the team, I think you wanna I said, I want to see this guy. I don't know if he can catch, but I got to see this guy in at tight end. That's what I want to see. So Xavion, check this out. I haven't gotten into the tools yet But I wanted to show y'all something, and we are going to get into gameplay. I apologize for this, but check this out, guys. I don't know if you guys know the modder name Ace in the Discord, but look at this. Look at what he just sent over. He made like a tool, a Dynasty tool workflow. This is in the Discord. These are all the tools that he uses, and all the and when he uses them, like preseason week 1 or preseason week or week 0, mid-season. Like, so these are, because if you guys are anything like me and have been a little bit overwhelmed with the tools, I've been a little bit overwhelmed with the tools, but this I think is really going to be a major key, because I'm going to start making videos about some of these tools and different ways that we can use them to kind of have crazy experiences. The dynamic pipelines tool is something I'm really excited about to cover with you guys. So all of this, just this detail, this attention to detail that this college football community was getting into, I said this really right now is putting college football on the map. You asked, where can you find this? That's a great question. He posted it in the Discord, but I don't know where he posted it. I'm not gonna lie. Well, the easiest place I can tell you guys, if you go into Discord and just go into EA college football modding discussion, just the discussion area, someone has just posted it right here. So I'll just click it and save it real quick. Just click it and save it, because I know it was in, someone tagged me or something. I don't know what people are talking about in here. Yeah. He had just posted in the discussion. So yeah, just check this out. It's just pretty dope. I think someone else had mentioned me or something. What was this? What time is the stream now? Did Kane's update his mod or something? I just saw him comment newest version. Let's triple check and make sure we got the right thing. Yeah, I think I've got the right thing. 0.96.4. Let's close out of that. Where's it at? Yeah, 0.96.4. So someone in the chat asked me if I had, you know what, long gone, I don't even know if I was supposed to show that on the stream, if I'm being honest. I think they said to not show that. I'm actually not sure what's going on with that, Tricks. I don't think so. I think they're just testing it, because no, that's my bad actually. But it's cool. It's not a secret. I'm being serious. It's just not ready yet. I think they're testing it, and I feel bad a little bit, because you guys see I'm streaming at 10:30 at night. I've been so busy, I haven't been able to go in there and test. Mason, I saw your message. I apologize, I missed it. I don't have the Ashton Daniels face mod. I don't think I saw the Ashton Daniels face mod. I wanted to ask. I don't know, because like I told you guys, I'm still working on getting my set up where it's supposed to be. This dude looks nuts, by the way. I don't know who they think this is, but it's not Ashton Daniels. Tricks, you said it's in your face pack. I thought I had that in. You're right. I remember you made that. I could have swore I had that installed. Yeah, and so I don't know if you guys have seen this. He like some of my players have like weird look at their dreads. I don't know how this happened. So we're gonna see some oddities, by the way. We're gonna see some oddities. And even you can see like with his equipment, I don't know what's going on with his leg sleeve because it's a little bit weird. So I'm still kind of ironing that out. I think that's an issue with Mini Unlocked. MVP, you said, do you ever use Copilot or ChatGPT to help you with your mod order list? I don't, because AI is not great in stuff like that. You know what I mean? The AI doesn't know what your mod order is. You have to kind of have the knowledge of the game. Real quick, guys, because I want to change that real quick. I want to get Ashton Daniels in here. Do I have? I could have swore I had. Yeah, real life players pack. I thought I had that enabled. I could have swore I had that enabled because I was posting screenshots on Twitter. Some other things that I took off, I was just trying to kind of streamline and optimize. You guys will notice I have 2 CBS audio themes. I don't know why. I don't know if there's a difference between the two. I got to figure that out. There's a Deion Sanders face scan that unfortunately I had to turn off because it was causing every coach to wear a cowboy hat. So that is not for me right now. I think either I've got it the wrong thing in the load order or something like that. The real gen portraits was not working properly for me. So I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm saying I didn't install it properly. So I'm just kind of foregoing that right now. So you guys are going to see some stuff is disabled because I just didn't have it working properly. I don't know how many of you guys messed around with the Scorebug overlay mod. I couldn't get that to work properly, so I took that off, and I'm just using Cam Scorebug until we get some more kind of consistency there. So we got the real life players pack. Let's get that real life players pack. And so yeah, for the person that was asking about ChatGPT, if I'm being honest with you, load order is something you're always going to be a little bit better managing manually. I usually just come into the mod manager and I go to conflicts. I try to see, you know what I mean, if it's conflicting with anything, and then I just try to order it off of that. You know what I mean? Like, so looking at the players pack, like it doesn't look like it conflicts with anything. I don't think. For some reason it's getting a little bit of reaction with the Deion Sanders mod, but we've got that turned off anyway. So I'm gonna move that. Where are we gonna put that? I just try to organize my mods based on like what they do, and just so that they're around similar things. Not saying that's the right way to do it, just what's been working for me. So I'm gonna move it up a little bit. Let's put it next to the smaller player model. You know what? Let's put it next to real college football player tattoos, right? So we got real tattoos, real faces. I think that's a good way to do it. Yo, my man Smooth5 came in with a smooth. Sorry, my man Smooth7 came in with a smooth $5 donation. He says, I'm using 6 tools. Bang's recruit overhaul, recruit pipeline. I definitely want to check that out. The transfer wave, the auto force win is huge. I definitely want to get into that. The committee ranking tool and player progression. That's a lot, man. Holy crap. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get all these things functioning for me. So that, you know, everything can go smoothly. But yo, thank you so much for supporting, man. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate you, bro. Juice World, you said, will auto cadence, play call, and auto celly come to Madden? I obviously can't speak for the modders that are making it, but it would be great if they did. I would really love to see that. So let's look for Tricks mods. There we go. And we fixed the is that a new version? No, I think I got it. 2.6. Yeah, version 2.6. Unless I'm missing something, bro. I think I got the latest one, version 2.6. Yeah, MVP. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, I've run into some issues with that. That's why I really tried to learn, what the mods do, because it was giving me some issues, if that makes sense. DDP, you said Shady FC video when? Are you talking about like FIFA, like the soccer game? Is that what you mean? I'm not Durai. You said real player portraits definitely was giving me issues. Okay, what type of issues was it giving you? I think is my question. Um, Hopefully it's nothing game breaking, but let me know what type of issue. Because if anything does pop up, I think for now, guys, I think we're good with the setup. So let's see what we're rocking with as far as gameplay goes. Prez, you said, have you gotten towels to work? I was not aware towels were not working. I think that would be a better question. Is what are you experiencing that is making it not work, I guess? Know any good gameplay mods? Kane's 21 has too many penalties even when turned down. I think the only thing, I mean, we're gonna see. I haven't. Let's see how our penalties are when we play. I don't know if the Deuce Robinson joint looks incredible. He's got like a mini fro now. I really dig it. I was gonna say, yeah, let's play the game and let's see what's going on. I'm not Durai. You said with real player portrait, my stuff would crash during halftime. Well, that's not great. That's not ideal. Let's get a game in and let's see if it crashes. I hope it doesn't. But yeah, I'm curious. Let's take a look at Kane's gameplay mod. I want to see how it goes with the penalties and stuff like that. I've noticed some people complaining about penalties, but I wonder if that's due to coaching settings. Like, you guys got to remember, some of those coaching settings, if you put it on like aggressive or something like that, I think it causes more like holding penalties and stuff like that. So kind of want to see, you want to check and make sure that that's not what's going on. But I hadn't seen anyone in the thread complaining about penalties, but let's play it out. And let's see if that's what's causing our issues. And obviously we'll find out if we crash. If we crash. Playing with Ashton Daniels. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, he looks so much better. Holy crap. That's incredible. It's just incredible. This looks so much better. Let's see him with his helmet on. Yeah, look at this, man. He's still got his tattoo, and he doesn't have the weird dreads now. I don't know what. You know what I mean? I don't know what. He said, give me a little flex. I don't know what's going on with his gear though. Like, what is with that? What's with that like leg thing? I don't know why that's. I think that was like the hand warmer. Yeah. So that's a little thing with the mini unlocked. 12 penalties with 70 yards in the first half. But that's what I'm saying. Like, did you have the coaching setting wrong? I mean, because that's crazy, right? Like 12, it's crazy. I don't know if Trix is still in the chat. I saw him, man. I just really appreciate you, dude. I mean, you're killing it. And here's Deuce. I mean, he ignore the ignore the chin strap thing. You guys see he's got the chin strap on, but here's Deuce, and this looks incredible, guys. This just looks incredible. Guys, let's check out Gansey. Well, let me bring up. Oh, there we go. I mean, it, bro. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, this is crazy, guys. So Danzy is one of my he's my favorite player. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this is insane. So he doesn't wear all these accessories though. I was just trying to showcase like the accessories for a mod showcase. Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, this is this is really cool, man. Wow, man. Yo, shout out to you. Shout out to Clay, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Yo, Deuce, I mean, yes, I had never, I'm just be honest with you guys. I was not, Deuce Robinson was not on my radar at USC, but he's injected so much life into the program here at Florida State. He's a superstar, and I'm really happy to have him you know, here, and I think personally, I think he's gonna fly. I think he's gonna fly up the draft boards this year. I think he's gonna be a big time player for us. So Danzy having a 95 speed is still crazy to me, but we're gonna roll with it. I wish I could make him a 99 speed. I'm sure you can. I'm sure there's tools. I just don't really know how to do it. I saw a roster editor in there, so I'm like, we probably need something like that. I would love a mod that changes the logic to stop putting freaking middle linebackers at edge rusher. Like, I don't know why this is a thing. Like, you know, I don't know if that bothers anyone else as much as it bothers me, but it really bothers me. Like, why do I have to every game I play sub out my freaking starting middle linebacker from you know what I mean, from being set at edge rusher? So it's extremely annoying. Guys, let's take a look at Malachi Tony. One of the most prolific players that we've seen in a while. He's electric, we know that. But like I've been telling you guys, you're gonna have to come and see me this year. Florida State got to get some revenge, but Miami's really got it right now. I think I put like, I apologize because you guys will notice all of this tricks. I'm not doing a great job showcasing your mod because some of this mini unlocked stuff is like conflicting with it, so I apologize. But you know, ideally you come in and you take this. I think he's got a, there we go. We want to take the tape off because he's got it on his face. But there's his face. I got an undershirt on him, the little turtleneck, so I think that's clipping a little bit. Ideally, if we were playing with them in game, probably want to tweak that. But yeah, just back to what we were saying. That's an incredible looking mod. And real quick, guys, I just want to check that because some people in the chat are saying it's the portrait. What is it? It's the portrait player portraits mod. Player portraits 4. Someone said get 4.2. I've got 4.3. So I'm guessing we're fine. I guess we're fine. Oh, let's see. Let's play it. Let's play it and see what happens. So yeah, Florida State starts their schedule off with a little ranked matchup. So I thought that would be a really good thing to check out. Gameplay wise, I've got all the sliders at default. I want to make sure I have all the sliders at default. Injuries at 10. I do have threshold at 40. We dropped that just a little bit. That's personal preference. And personally, I like to turn off roughing the kicker and running into the kicker. One thing about Kane's gameplay mod is the pass blocking is not great, no matter what your ratings are. So usually if I'm playing off stream, I usually give myself a little bit of a boost for pass blocking, maybe 55, maybe even 60. But just so that you guys can see the stream for what the gameplay mod is and how it is out of the box, we're going to play with everything in default. And see how it goes. I just want to see how it goes. We're keeping everything in default. And yeah, I think other than that, we're good. The only other thing that I've been doing personally, I'm kind of sick of it. Everybody's got a personal preference, but I do not like wear and tear. Not gonna sit here and act like I like it. It's off. I don't want to deal with it. It's off. So I got it off. Everybody's gonna have their opinion on that, but I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I don't consider myself casual, but I don't love the implementation, so haven't been using it. So it's simple. Kid Clay's tattoo mod is not out yet for Madden. It's coming. I believe. I don't want to speak for him, but he's been showing us what he's been working with, and it looks really incredible. I just noticed you can see the uniforms now in the menu. That wasn't a thing before. What would I change about wear and tear? I just don't like, I don't feel like I have enough control. I don't feel like I'm informed enough about the changes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why the changes are happening. You know what I mean? I guess that would be the biggest way that I'll explain it. Yeah, Dev, to my understanding, that tattoo mod is going to be coming. And so definitely look forward to that. So let me go ahead. I know I apologize, guys. I've been getting all the mods squared away. Let me pause the music and we can get into some gameplay. So yeah, one thing that Canes did note, the auto cadence is not working in Dynasty. The auto play calling is working, but right now the auto cadence is not. Wear and tear sliders impact actual gameplay similar to how the penalty sliders do. I have heard wear and tear sliders impact gameplay. I've heard auto sub sliders impact gameplay. I have heard penalty sliders impact gameplay. My inquiries have suggested otherwise. I don't want that to be a long-winded conversation. I just have not experienced that personally. That's just my opinion right now. I know some other people in the community think differently, but that's where I'm at on those. I haven't seen it. Sorry, guys. Just spilled water all over myself, but we good. All right, guys, let's get into it. See if I can win a ranked match with Florida State. They're really rough in this game. I can't lie. We do not have a good quarterback. We don't have a great team, but you know, we're gonna see what we can do. Also, guys, let me know about the audio. Because I know I had adjusted it for Madden, so if it's too loud or something like that, just let me know how it goes with college. Rocking these Florida State jerseys. I forget who made them, but I've really been liking them. So you guys can see, gameplay-wise, we're right into it. I didn't get a play call screen. I also didn't get a block there. You saw my guy just not block there, so not ideal, but but we're into it. We got our CBS score bug in there. Look at Ashton Daniels, man. Holy crap. He looks incredible. He actually looks incredible with this mod. That's really exciting. Audible. Let's see what we can do here. I hope they don't blitz off the edge, but I've got single coverage on the outside. I would love to hit this to start the game. I didn't throw it well. Oh, but I got it anyway. There's Deuce. It's going to be a problem all year. That's going to be a problem all year, I'm telling you guys. Is there a ABC? Oh, I'm sorry, tweets. I missed your message. You said the more cutscenes and autoplay call makes it feel so realistic. I love the pacing of the game. Dump it off real quick. Big hits. Wheels, I agree with you. It's not perfect. Yeah, it's not perfect. I agree with you. Yam, you said, yo, Shady, I'm not going to lie to you, but, man, NBA 2K27 My NBA got me hyped this year. That's good, man. I think I saw the trailers. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get him.
This is why you do it, because sometimes the ball comes out, the linebacker picks it up, and tell you what, the big fella shows.
I shouldn't have reached. I thought I had space. I didn't. So the only thing I will say, that one thing might be a little bit that people might not like about the mod is it doesn't always do replays. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I didn't expect this guy to come off the block so quickly, and I wanted the first reached. Got hit, not down, and then he just housed that crap. Oh, man. But anyways, for the person that was asking, the play call mod is in with Kane's gameplay mod. Not a great start for us. Wash Cobb player, I don't run Reshade personally. Craig, you were asking about my controller. Right now, I'm rocking the DualSense Edge, but I normally use a Scuff. I normally don't use it. I normally use a Scuff Xbox controller. This is my go-to, my Scuff, but it's just not plugged in at the moment, so I'm just rocking with the DualSense. And show it on the camera. Just got the dual. That was what I had plugged in at the time, so that's what I worked with. Okay, guys. Well, let's try all of this again. We had moved the ball a little bit, but you know, there's a little turnover there, and unfortunately, that's kind of one of the issues that have bugged this team.
Wide receiver going in motion. In the backfield, it's Bond.
You guys see, I did not reach that time.
He'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
I will take the 3rd and inches and go with what we got. So one thing you guys will see, I was chatting with Canes about this on 3rd down and inches and on 4th down and inches. They never quarterback sneak, and that's kind of one thing I want to see more. I want to see some quarterback sneaks. That's why. Let's see what they give me. So that's one thing about this mod that it adds too, is you don't make these decisions. Whoa, what's wrong with Mike Norvell? He's clipping. His arms are clipping. So yeah, guys, they said punt. We're punting, guys. As simple as that.
But they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Oh, hit him. I thought he was going to fair catch that. Yeah, guys, another issue that I'm having, and let's, hold on a minute. Sometimes when you pause it, you can't get the replay right away. You got to wait a little bit till they get to the line of scrimmage. Give it just a second. Okay, so now you can do the instant replay. I don't know if you guys see this. I don't know what's causing it, but some of my players are like distorted. So when I told you guys the mod list isn't finalized, these are some of the distortion issues that I've been seeing. I don't know what's happening here, but something's causing. This guy's got something on that is causing just some type of weird effect. So we're definitely gonna have to get that squared away. It's not everybody, but it's just certain players. All right, we're down 7-0, and we've had 2 drives, and this is their first drive. So we kind of got to do something here. Turnover, anything. Yeah, I don't know what is causing that.
I was about to say, dude, I'm not giving you that opportunity. I'm not putting him on an island. I'm going to use
good defense. He tried to turn around unless you're going to have a 3rd down or 6. Will, you said Mini Unlocked is causing that jersey issue? No way. Okay, so let me ask you, is that just a side effect of the mod, or is it a conflict? Is it conflicting with something? He said it's the loose jerseys. Oh, get it! Oh, we hit him. Okay, well, I'm happy we were able to get a stop. I love it. I don't think they're going for it, right? One thing I think, and I've been noticing, I think the punts might have too much hang time. Man, look at Danzy, that's crazy. One thing I noticed with the kicking mod is it's been very hard for me to get returns off. So we'll see. We'll see if that ends up getting tweaked.
We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Making the adjustment on the play.
I'm going to run Deuce on a comeback here. Let's see if we have time. Nah, I just threw it real quick. Incomplete, though.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense wasn't.
We got to get this offense going, guys.
Closing the window. The intended target was not open. And that's why that one fell incomplete.
Durai, you said it's technically conflicting. Okay. Do you know what? Is there anything we can turn off that would make it better, or should we just turn that off for a little bit? Because I have noticed, I've had a couple issues with some of the accessories that have been added. I know that's going to take some time for it to to get squared away. A grade A, you said, what's up, Shady? I finally got my college football to work on PC. Nice, man. It's a lot of fun, man. I personally, I've been having a bunch of fun getting this thing going.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to...
So yeah, so I saw some people make some basketball comments in the chat, specifically asking about the new trailer. I saw some people that were hype over the trailer for 2K27. I can't say that I share the optimism. You know, I kind of felt like I don't know. Just looking at what they were talking about did not seem to apply to me, I guess, as a gamer.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this.
And just the way that I play. Do I not have... Oh, you know what? I have the depth of field. I just have it in. So this is just kind of a learning thing, guys. When you do put the depth of field in, you have to have it a higher priority as the game day cutscenes. I forgot because I noticed I didn't have any depth of field, so I downloaded the depth of field re-enabler, but I put it in the wrong spot. It has to be below the game day cutscenes. I'll make sure I get that fixed before I load up again. Because yeah, you can. This game does not look good without depth of field. You can see it, you can feel it. It's a big difference. Grade A, triple check the Discord. I've not been using free flow, so I'm not sure what's going on with the update process of that. But yeah, if your game's not launching with it.
Absolutely, figuring out who you are. Obviously, some talented pieces.
Yeah, and that's what happens, right? When you're dealing with different types of gamers. I'm not moved by what's included in the So it's the biggest update to my NBA ever. I don't want to word this the wrong way, but what have they added to my NBA over the past 6 to 8 years? Like at all? Like they haven't touched the oh my God, he's wide. Oh, and he missed him. My NBA has been the same. They haven't touched the mode, right? So anything would be the biggest update to my NBA. I am not moved by the changes. I am even less moved by the gameplay. I saw a lot of buzzwords. I saw a lot of sliding and nonsense. I guess I got a fair call. Yeah, no, they didn't block him. I wasn't happy. The good things that I saw, right? The new trades, 14 trades. You can have more things included in the trade. That's nice. We didn't get sign-in trades, so what's the point? You know, that's one of the most prominent ways players are dealt in not prominent, but one of the I say the most prolific way a player can be dealt is a sign-in trade, right? I'm getting the outside on this. Get the outside. The defense is all over it. So there's still no sign-in trades. Draft and stash coming back is great, right? It's great. But you know, the gameplay looks identical. I wasn't moved. I'm sorry. I wasn't moved. Yeah, I wasn't moved at all. I probably could have. That could have been bad, guys. I was trying to slide and I dove.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive.
Oh, he almost threw it over his head, but we got it, guys. We got to get this offense going. Come on, guys. Just take the short stuff. Look at Ashton Daniels. Come on, bro.
So on 3rd down, you've got to find a way to win. And it's a nice job in the one-on-one.
So one thing that I was trying to show you guys, you see they brought 6, and you can see one thing with the mod, they get in the backfield fast. So you really sometimes don't have the time for these deep routes to develop. Like you can see, I had a guy in my face before any of these guys even made a cut. Look how tight the pass coverage is, guys. Like, look at the pass coverage. It's very hard to pass sometimes with this mod. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Where I'm at right now, I'm definitely skipping 2K27. My biggest issues were not addressed. I was not happy with the presentation. I wasn't happy with the graphics. I wasn't happy with the gameplay. I wasn't happy with the they're showing my career eras. I don't care about that at all. Just unfortunate, I guess. But people are going to be impressed. You know, there's just nothing wrong with that. I just, when I think about the issues that I have with the game and the things that I wanted to see addressed, they just didn't get addressed. You know what I mean? So that's all I can really say. Oh man, he was right in the backfield, guys.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up.
I probably should have slid my line on that.
Throwing the football in this one, that has not been the case.
We low-key need to get the run game going. It blitzed right off the edge, and I wasn't ready for it. Should have had something hot. I didn't have anywhere to go with it. The guy hit as I threw. That sucks. I thought YouTubers got games for free. I get games for free. What do you mean by that, I guess, would be my question. Oh, he almost blocked that. That's crazy. But it just, you know, it depends on the company. It depends on a lot of things. But 2K, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a sponsorship with a company, you'll get whatever game you're looking for free. That's fair. But I don't have any type of sponsorship with 2K. I've never had any type of. Why would I get 2K for free? I have to pay for it just like anybody else. Why would I get 2K for free? If I can ask. Matt, I mean, no disrespect, but my NBA, like, like the gameplay of 2K sucks. Like, I don't know why that, like, somehow the actual game has become on the back burner of all this crap. I mean, respectfully, my NBA. Okay, I understand there's a lot of YouTubers that get in my NBA, they sit in the menu and they simulate the games all day. I like to play basketball. I buy NBA basketball game. I want to play simulation NBA basketball. So sometimes, oh no, stop him, please. Sometimes it can be hard for me to enjoy when I have to buy $300 worth of mods a year to make the game look like it came out in this century. The gameplay sucks. And then the MyNBA also doesn't have basic features that we need, like a sign and trade. And you get what I'm saying? So it's just, I'm not interested in the product, right? Like they're not making the changes that we need. Someone asked specifically, right? What are the things that you wanted in my NBA? I would say pull up a chair because, my goodness, that list is long. But, like, for example, one of my number one things, and we'll see if this is addressed this year. They hit on it a little bit, but no, I know, and I wasn't lashing out at you. I was just saying in general, like, some of my frustrations. So, like, for example, the CPU can't manage lineups. For example, that's like one of my biggest issues. You can have a team that has a 89 overall shooting guard, and an 86 overall shooting guard. The 86 overall shooting guard, his secondary position can be small forward, but instead of putting the 89 overall shooting guard at the 2 and the 86 overall shooting guard at the 3, they'll instead start a 71 overall shooting guard, right? You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So it's stuff like that. It's the logic. It's obviously the free agent acquisitions. Oh yeah, let me sign 9 centers. It's all of those things that build up to make the experience ridiculous. But all of that, as bad as it's been, has been, like I said earlier, 6 years in the making. You can't undo 6 years of neglect in 1 year. That's why I said this would be the best year to skip. If you know what I mean, if you were going to skip a year. I just, there's no movement. There's no improvement as far as the NBA product goes. You can't get the CPU to call plays. And oh, Shady Mike, there's a workaround. I'm sick of the workarounds. I'm sick of the slider sets. I'm sick of the, you get what I'm saying? It's too much every year. It's too much to try to get this game to be competent out of the box, right? So, oh God. Oh, they sacked me. You know what I mean? So, you adding 4-team trades doesn't address pick and roll logic. And so that's why I said, like, I don't want to be, there's nothing wrong with being excited about what you saw today. I'm very happy. I wish them the best. I want this game to be good. You guys know how much I care about this game being good, but I'm sitting here in August thinking about adding this workflow to my life. And just thinking about what is 2K going to do to help my workflow. You know, are the players going to have accurate faces? Are they going to have accurate accessories? Is there going to be improvement? Goodness, guys, I just can't get these passes off. I'm getting killed. And I'm just not seeing it, guys. That's kind of my big issue right now. So, guys, one thing I was telling you is sometimes I raise up the pass blocking. It can be tough if you're not ready to deal with the CPU pass rush. Want to see it one more time again, guys. My guy got beat immediately. The 2 guys get beat. I can't even let it start long. 2 guys get beat. There's nowhere to go with the ball. Could I have dumped this off? Sure, but I'm looking for a first down. We take the sack.
And the Knowles will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Not a lot of room to field this one. He got nothing on the return. Outstanding job there.
Yeah, I'm never paying that much on mods, man. Sorry.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive.
Nice tackle. I say we need to get him down. Too much space. Shady, think not what 2K can do for Shady, but think what Shady can do for 2K. Yep. And what you guys got to understand is, I make money off of this. If I choose not to play 2K, like, I'm losing money. You get what I'm saying? But I got to wonder, is the money worth my peace of mind, man, just with this game? Oh, my God. What are we doing? Defense.
He's got 99 yards rushing.
He's got 99 yards rushing in the second quarter.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work too.
No doubt.
Please get him on the ground. There we go.
Second level and get on those DBs. That's when you break those big long runs.
You gotta love the physicality up front by the defense. They're allowing only a minimum gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Grade A, yeah, I'm a big fan of the score bug as well. Yeah, so again, obviously, guys, I don't mind making sliders for the game. And one thing I've even said is, like, I understand that I'm, as a simulation gamer, for this goes for every game, Madden, college football, as a simulation gamer, we're in the minority. I don't think the game should be perfect for us out of the box. We need sliders. I get that. I'm not complaining about having to make sliders. I love making sliders. I've been making sliders on YouTube, like I said, over 10 years. Making a slider set is different from trying to fix the CPU AI and not running plays. And no way. Get that crap out of here. The CPU AI not running plays. The CPU not being able to mechanically defend an NBA pick and roll. I was saying it on Twitter. Some people were commenting on it. I said the pick and roll defense in 2K has been incompetent for going on 6 years. You know what I mean? And this is the stuff that we're dealing with. So yeah, it's tough. Oh my God, I jumped.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything.
Guys, I got a bad feeling that this is exactly how this Florida State game is going to play out in real life. But we're still in it. We just need to stop here, which it doesn't look like we're going to get. But we got to try and get a turnover. We got to try and get a stop. And we got to get a score. And we got to lock in on offense.
And you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, coach, and then the second one.
Runs through a man. He might have space. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Guys, we didn't get the stop, guys. I don't know what it is, guys. I've been getting stomped out, like, in these games. They're not even close. I'm getting stomped out. Hey, bro, listen. Let me explain something to you. I was talking to a Miami fan in the chat, in Discord, and, I told him, I said, bro, Florida State here, that you got to see me. He said, when? I told him, I said 2032. Not right now. You don't got to see me now, but you got to see me in a few years. 2032, when we got a new coach and we done built the program back up, you got to come see me. But for right now, y'all got it. I can't even front. Y'all got it right now. Yo, we got to lock in on all. Come on, guys. Let's get a serious drive going right here, man. We got to lock in. We got to lock in. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Man, is SMU really this good? Yeah, yo, usually 21 is the mercy rule. Come on, Wisner. Let's go. Outrun him. Get there. We not going out crazy. I get y'all got it, but we not going out easy. Lock it in. Come on, man. Ooh, I put that man on the news. Please tell me y'all saw the left stick work. Come on, man. We can't throw. We'll do this. We'll do this all day. Big runs. Come on, guys. We can't go out crazy. Like, come on, guys. I just want to see this one guy. What are you doing? Foot in the ground, number 4. And you know what that means, bro. We housing that. I love this cut right here. Boom! That was clean. I really love this one. I saw the block, saw the open field. Cut that. Ooh. There we go, man. I like that. We needed something. Holy crap. 21 mile an hour winds. Oh. I didn't realize it was like that. Let's lock in on the kick. There we go. Loving the unis, bro. That's from FSU revamped. Oh, wait, now the wind is 3 miles an hour? Did y'all see that? What is up with that? Fumble! We need, so this is what we need, guys. If we're gonna get into this, we need turnovers, we need fumbles. Real TDP, it only took me 2 quarters, bro. Doughboy, that's all I need. 2032, man. We gotta get it. Listen, our quarterback, our star quarterback right now is in middle school. All right, so it's gonna be a few years. We gotta build the program. Probably gonna need a new coach. Big hits. Come on, guys. Big hits, big hits, big hits. Got some pressure on him. Our star quarterback is probably in middle school right now. That's okay. That's okay. But in 2032, y'all gotta see me, bro.
They've given up 2 touchdowns. Like, now they try to be aggressive and go after the deep ball right away. Nice coverage. That's a good start to this drive. You know, 2
user.
guys, we flush those, we forget about those. See if this defense can get back on track.
And with that run, he goes over 100 yards. We knew coming into this game tonight, they wanted to force feed him.
Barker football is a clean addition. I'm loving it. Yeah, I like it too, man.
You're going to have to establish the running game and be the more physical team in the trenches. You turn around and give this guy the ball. Good things generally.
3rd down and 5. Can we get a stop? Like, if we could get this to be close before the half. Get there. Oh.
This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided.
All right, I'm a pinch in line because I'm a little worried about the run game still. They were running a little bit crazy.
It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
Of course, they hit us with the bubble.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is.
Your plays already picked for you? Yeah, so Forever Glenn, we're showcasing the play calling mod right now. The CPU makes all your play calls for you, bro. No. Missed the tackle.
And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
They're running it really well.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field.
There we go. Big hits. How do you know what play is called for you? You just press R2. You can see it.
When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snaps, he's coming downhill.
So, Jake, kind of what we were just talking about, a couple of the mods that we're showcasing really changes the way you play. So, these 2 mods work really well in conjunction, the CPU play calling mod and the, as you can see in between the plays, these are new camera angles, right? Like, these camera angles aren't in the game by default. These are modded camera angles. So you get new cinematic cutscenes in between plays while you're waiting for your play to be called. So just the overall flow, right? Like, I've been playing Madden since... Oh, Ford, what are you doing? You gotta pick that. I've been playing Madden since Madden 2002, right? The play call screen's been the exact same thing. This, you know what I mean? This is different now. And it's not perfect. You guys will see sometimes there are some cutscenes that hang a little bit. But, man, just the idea of this game, you know, with no play call. Like, we will not, in this game, see the play call screen. You guys can see I got a huge hit on them, and I don't know what happened here. It just kind of hung, and I didn't. I don't know. Number 3 just didn't play the ball right, so we kind of knocked that out. So I really love it. He's going to angle that punt. 6 minutes left.
Just the direction he wanted.
If we could get a scoring drive here. Oh, and don't worry about it, guys. I know that the game has no depth of field right now, so it's going to look a little bit weird on screen. I'm going to add that back. I forgot. I did not mean to turn that off. I'm going to audible here.
Yeah, it's a sense of urgency right now.
Audible into a run. I just want to
the way they are here, David. They've got to be able to put something together.
Just want to get this run game going a little bit. 2 yards.
But you do want to build that confidence and find something that you can do.
What do you like more this year, college football or Madden? Yes, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. So right now, Madden is a little bit smoother performance-wise for me. So I really like that about Madden. I think out of the... Dang, I had no blocking there, guys. There's no blocking. I think Madden is a little bit more polished than college, but Madden's franchise mode right now is not in a good spot. That just is what it is. There's nothing we can do about that right now. Modders, I'm sure, will do what they can. But the modding community for college is just very active. There's Deuce. Big plays. And I think they've added a lot more content because college has been out a little bit longer. So I think college definitely has the edge right now between the two games.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly
run the screen.
Where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. Stopped at the 42, but he got...
Come on, guys. We got to go. We got to go. We need points here. Debbie said, is there a tattoo mod for this, and do you have to be in franchise to see them? Yes, I do have the tattoo mod on. We're in Dynasty right now. So you can see Daniels, he's got his tattoo on right now. Couple yards there. You guys can also see the run defense is much better. Obviously, guys, I had the big run early, but from a down-to-down basis, we can see if we can get Danzy on the screen here. It would be crazy. He's got a lot of speed. Here's Danzy. Oh, my goodness. If I had taken a better angle. We got to change this immediately. He needs his 99 speed. There's no way we getting hawked like that with Danzy, bro. We gotta get him his 99 speed immediately. We need his 99 speed immediately. Oh man. We matched this, so the T-Will committee is back up. Hey man. I don't like what I got. Let's go. Cover ball. Don't fumble. And that's one thing we can do with Daniels. Tommy, you love the Madden 26 sliders. Nice. Glad you like them. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have a... let's flip this. Let's get Danzy out in motion. I wish this play was on the other hash, but we're going to do it. Hurry.
On the option.
Just get a little flip to him. They want us to run the screen on second and short.
Second down, gonna throw it.
No.
And he never had a chance. As soon
Grady said there's a few mods who have tattoo mods out for college football. Yeah, we've got one on right now. Real DDP said I don't know what Florida State jerseys put into our pack. Yeah, I've been using FSU revamped. They've got a really nice selection of all the different jerseys. I got to figure out why Coach Norvell's arms are like that. I don't know what's causing that. We want to take a look at that.
And the Seminoles come to the ball trying to
Curtis, what's up, man? How long have I been live? About an hour and a half. Not too long. Just getting in some gameplay, man.
from the gun wants to pass.
We're low-key a hospital ball, but we got the first. Come on, guys. We need a touchdown drive. P2, you said, is it possible to show your graphic settings? Everything's on Ultra, man. Everything's on Ultra. So it's just Ultra preset. I don't change anything for that reason. Okay, what is this? This is a weird looking play. Okay, we got a motion going. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. What are we doing? No. What was... I should have just handed that off.
Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their first. And now what will they come up with on this second down play?
And guys, as you can see, this was a good drive. This is all it takes is one stupid mistake. I'm going to try to get Deuce on the pylon. I don't have any other choice, really.
It's Daniels.
That's how we do it, man. Let's go. That's my dog.
And a lot of times when you get down here in the red zone, man, it's players, not plays. Finding your individual matchups that you feel very
what are your GPU temps? I've got a 5080 Astral. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't really watch my temps. They don't, you know what I mean, don't really fluctuate. The GPU almost never passes 60 degrees Celsius, so it's super. So I don't really check the GPU temps. I always look at the CPU temps just because I got AMD. But as for the GPU, I don't check them. If you have an AMD GPU, obviously you probably want to make sure you take a little bit of more attention to that. Jake, yeah, hey, the Eagles franchise sounds like a blast, man, with these awesome mods. Keenan, yeah, this is Kane's 21 gameplay mod. So we were down. What were we down? 21-0, 21-0, and we got 14 on the board. That's all we can ask for. It's to play our game, to keep fighting at home, and show these guys who we really are, man. Because what this has been so far is not us, man. We got to play Florida State football. We got to play our game. Great deal. We're playing great defense. Let's go.
That's a great play by the defense.
Yeah, we master right. I'm in the same spot. I haven't really been watching so far. Someone in the chat, I didn't see the name, but they were asking, are we doing 2K27 sliders? No, I ran by him. No. I'm not getting into that right now. I'm most like, I'm.
And it's not a surprise so far in how this.
Oh, we could have picked that. I guess we got to play this. I'm just trying to pay attention, guys. From what I've seen today, I got to really think about it. I do not plan on buying NBA 2K27 right now. If something from now until launch changes, we'll see. But I was really unimpressed with what I saw today. That was a meatball sub, bro. And I need seven. If you're going to be at this program, I need you to be playing the ball. Come on, man. 7, you're my safety. I need you playing. You wearing number 7, bro. I need him playing like the honey badger, bro. You got to be on these plays. Keenan, bro, if we got a cheese with Deuce, That's going to be the go-to in real life. So, come on, man. Oh, what a pass. What a pass. Oh, man, that was a nice play by them. I can't lie. Watch this. Watch this. This is a CPU quarterback, man. This is what we love to see. Look him, watch him step up in the pocket. You watch the CPU quarterback step into the pocket. We got professional Madden players that can't even do this. We got online Madden players that can't make this play. Look at the throw by the CPU quarterback. Where else are we seeing this, bro? Watch the CPU quarterback. Look at the pocket, steps up, and just delivers a strike, man. That is love right there, bro. I really like that. Oh my God, Kelly Ringo. Oh no, or Keely Ringo, whatever his name is. Hit him. Boom. Yes, that was a hospital ball. Woo. Okay. Defense. I understand, guys, they might get a field goal here, but we can't let them, you know what I mean? We can't let them get big plays.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air.
Yes! Big sack! Okay, we're going ultra conservative. Ultra conservative. Yep, he's got to dump it off. Timeout, right? Timeout.
That is well short of the first down. Now we get a timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before.
That was a huge sack. Yes, and he's got some tattoos on. That's what we need, man. And they're gonna, I don't know where they kick that crap to. 29 seconds. Ashton Daniels, show me what you got. This is Coach Norvell, because you guys got to remember, I don't call the plays. Coach, we can't be calling no runs. We need to send this. All right, we got to send this. Timeout. We're actually just going to call timeout there. Jaden Daniels going to sue this guy for having the same last name. Keenan, you said this is a new player icon when the play starts. Yeah, this is Cujo Matty's clean screen, man.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
Trust me, we master. I agree with you on that with the online players. Oh no!
Coverage, and he picked it off. Got room on the return. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after
no.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down. You know, right before the half, you want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
Oh no, guys, we're down 21-0, man. He said that's a meatball sub. Did y'all feel my reaction? That's literal real-time pain. That was real-time pain, bro. Now, why didn't my guy make... What? Look at this throw. Oh, no. Why didn't my guy make this play? We had him. I should have just drilled it into him. I should have just held it down and just drilled it to him. Should have been a bullet pass.
Here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Lost the throw on first. Fires to the tight end. They'll use a timeout right before halftime.
No, this can't be happening. This cannot be happening.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to.
We just got to get one stop, right? Really.
He'll set up to throw. Oh, pressure's coming.
Oh, he really. Oh! Yes! 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 Oh my goodness! What was he thinking? Oh my goodness! He's out of the. He's out. They're out of time. That was nuts.
Taking on the number 9 team, the Ole Miss Rebels.
Oh my gosh, that was wow. That was like that was crazy.
One of the highest scoring games I think I've ever seen.
Okay, they get the ball first though. Wow. Oh my goodness. So look, I mean, he's dropping back. We've got the coverage. And this is blanketed, and I think, should he have run it? I think he doesn't want to run because, but yeah, you got to do something. You got to get rid of it, and that was huge. I mean, you guys look at the coverage, and I saw late. Look at him break late. 18 is covered, and he broke out late, but he couldn't get it to him. That was crazy. Wow, holy crap. Remaster. I saw it was a funny story on Twitter. Someone was like, "Yo, I went to Subway and tried to order like the Russell Wilson Danger Witch or whatever." And the person at Subway, they're like, "Oh, you're the first person to ever order that." Like, oh, like I didn't think anyone would want this. And I'm like, in my head, I seen someone comment. They were like, "Yo, this dude really." Probably felt like he was really like riding Russ, like just being ridiculous. And no, so that's the point. I don't think it is an option anymore. But I think at the time he ordered it, and I'm like, man, like, yo, how ridiculous do you feel ordering a sandwich named after a guy? That's what someone in the comments was saying, and I was like, I actually had a similar situation on the East Coast. We got this store called Wawa, and they had like a Saquon sub. They had like a Saquon hoagie, and I pulled up in there. I'm like, I'm gonna get the Saquon hoagie, and I went and got it. And it was crazy because the person at the counter that hands you the sub, they were like, "Oh wow, you're the first person to order the Saquon hoagie." And I was like, "All right." I was like, "That's embarrassing." I was like, "How much of a loser am I that I went and ordered the Saquon sub?" But I mean, I was trying to support. So I definitely I understood what that person was going through. Shoot. All right, guys, come on, man. We got to do this. This is crazy, guys. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn on the depth of field mod because this game looks so much better with depth of field turned on. They got away from the run game. They were really running it earlier. Look, he's got 10 for 138. Why do people hate Russ so much besides him being corny? You guys know me. Russell Wilson is my favorite, one of my favorite athletes ever. He's like my favorite player. So, I can't speak to that. I think he's an all-time great, and he's one of my favorite athletes ever. I really appreciate him, and he was just truly incredible. Just one of the most incredible players I've ever seen, and on and off the field, man. He carries himself the right way. I really appreciate him, man.
First down here for the offense. From the gun.
Yeah, they're really running it. They're really running it well. Someone in the chat asked, where is that depth of field mod in the Discord? So the guy that makes the mod for the camera angles has a discussion thread. You have to go in his discussion thread and scroll up because someone posted it. It's not listed under the normal mods.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's green.
Yeah, they're really running it well here.
He's got enough to move the chains.
Yo, Manuel, I feel the same way. Madden has it where if your game crashes, you can continue, but college football doesn't, man. I wonder if that's something that could be modded in or activated. I doubt it, but that's one thing they really gotta. Here it goes. Yeah, they're running it really well. I mean, CPU's really running it really well.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill.
They're just running it. They're just running it all the way up the field on me, and we don't have an option for it. We don't have an answer for it. Excuse me.
With this offense, because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Wants to throw. It's Jennings.
Oh.
And he's dragged
Wow.
mark it at the 19 into the
I thought that was gonna be a pick.
first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out.
I do have a sweat model on. I do.
Still dealing. This has been a really nice drive.
Let's take another look at this one, guys. We're not getting huge pressure, and it was high, and I thought it was going to go over his head. 7. This is my man 7 here. 7. You didn't mess up, but I feel like you wasn't going to catch this if it came to you, 7. I'm watching 7. 7 might have to hit the portal. Because 7, boy, you should have put it. Oh, yeah, it's a good hit, 7. Way to stick it to him, but I need you to play a little bit more aggressive. You got to. Okay, 7. That's good enough. All right, 7. That's not bad. That's not bad for 7. Okay, but 24. What the? Yo, hold on. What are you doing? Whoa. What is he? Bro. What are... See, guys, when you slow these plays down and look at this crap, what the heck are you... Oh, yeah, man, hands on your head. What are you doing? I love the mouthpiece, though. Are these mouthpieces in unlocked, or are they part of mini unlocked? Because I like the mouthpiece. Wow.
Really nice throw. Just keep doing what
What's 7's ratings? I don't know, bro. Oh, no, they threw the little screen.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
We might be in trouble. Are there macros in this like Madden 27? Yeah.
The Mustangs trying to cash it in on 1st and goal.
Do a little inside commit here.
They'll try to get
Nice.
in with the run. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally...
Defense is doing what they can, but they're moving it, man.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running.
Is this a neutral? Wait.
Had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really...
Wait, what? Nah. I don't know why. Oh, they got mad SMU fans over there. Why is there so many SMU fans? I'm looking in the crowd. I'm like, hold on a minute.
there getting the TFL.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle.
Stop
trying to
him.
steamroll his way in. Touchdown, Mustangs. And
Oh,
they
you
take
shit.
it in for 6 more points. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You
Oh,
extend your
man.
lead, now you
We
get your
needed
defense
that.
back on
We
the
needed
field.
a stop.
Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
They'll try
Oh, you guys said turn the mic down. Okay, the mic is a little bit loud. Yeah, for sure. Let me adjust that a little bit. Hold up. Microphone. Yeah, I think hopefully that's a little bit better.
And he made the extra point without problem.
Yeah, guys, definitely. Let me know how that sounds. Let me know if it's too loud. I lowered it like 10%. Sometimes you gotta go 20%. Or if the game needs to come up, let me know.
Back from inside his 5.
Like no blocking on the kick return. Sheesh. Seems better. Okay.
He stopped right there.
Yeah, that's more me being old school. I wish they would go back to the old number rules. 50 for linebackers, 20s for defensive backs, 80s for wide receivers. But you know, I'm aging myself. I got a little bit of a hang there. Did you guys see that? There's a little hang there, little stutter.
Holly, thank you. Second and long here.
They want to call the sweep. See what we got.
Gonna run it. It's Chroma.
Chroma stuck. Oh, the cutback. Oh, he got hit hard.
There's been a flag thrown.
What's the penalty? I haven't seen many penalties. I saw someone was saying there was too many penalties, but we haven't seen that many.
Still second down, but now
Okay, we're gonna get Daniels out moving.
They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Move to his right. He can't
What do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
Really good job in coverage.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Bro, I'm not even kidding. He threw the ball 10 yards over his head and 5 yards behind him. What do you do? Oh, my Lord. Grade A, man. Shout out, guys. Like the video. Project 501. Yo, man, are you from the Discord that made the Titans face masks? But I'm an Eagles fan, bro. He threw it to Coach Norvell, man. Come on.
Set your punter out 4 times. At least he knows.
All right, guys. We're losing. We got to go Deuce Robinson cheese. That's the only hope.
Let's it fly.
That's the only hope. It's Deuce. It's Deuce. It's Deuce. Let's go. Yo, I'm trying to tell you guys. Yo, 501, man, you killed it with those Titans face masks, the Falcons jerseys, bro. I appreciate you, man. Yo, when in doubt, you gotta cheese it, guys. Just call the fly. He's too big. He's too strong. He's too fast. Thank you. Breaking tackles and everything. Oh my goodness. There's nothing there. Oh my goodness.
Nice job.
Just trying to hang around at this point, guys.
And stopping the running back for no gain.
Man, I wish I could have got a better play there. I wonder if I should have thrown it. I'm obsessed with this Ashton Daniels face. Deuce, 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 yes! Come on, man, he's too big.
And they're featuring this guy.
Let's go.
Now he's over 150 yards.
I might have, he might end this one with 200, man. We might have to really.
The Seminoles will try to put one on the board.
Okay, first and goal. We'll run it in. Yes. 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 We not going out crazy, guys. That's what I said. Yo, we mastered. That's super interesting, man. When you were talking about the penalties, see obviously how that impacts us this year. You know, once the time comes with Madden.
They'll try and tack one more on the score. And with the extra finish it off with the score from the 4.
He's going to feel that. Hit him.
He was
There you
looking
go.
for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Hold on, guys. I think I missed a message. Trimmer T, you were saying, where is the auto play call mod? It's actually in the thread with Kane's gameplay mod. So, it's in there in the download section. I'm so glad we stopped him, because if he had gotten loose there, that could have been bad. Yo, Project 501, yeah, man. Hey, listen, I love what you're doing as well. You know, I just love some of the neat, you know, little touches that you've been doing with the mods, man. It's really appreciated, man. I know everybody's, you know, doesn't notice, you know, those small details, but okay, he caught that. Big hits. Big hits, big hits. Guys, I feel an interception on this drive. I feel it like I'm manifesting it. Like, I need a fumble, I need a strip sack, I need an interception on this drive. And this place is going to go nuts if we come back and tie this at 28. Watch it. There's going to be a 60-yard touchdown just because I said that. Oh, my gosh.
For disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball. Get downhill faster.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The run inside. It's Green.
Okay, 3rd down and inches.
And they'll mark him down at the 39.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
They just moved me. They just moved me. They just moved me out of the way.
And that's got to be so frustrating for this defense, man. He's already over 100 yards. Like, they're going to continue to feature him, especially on 3rd down. And so far, this defense, they can't find the answer. They can't get.
Look at the center and the guard. Look at the center and the guard. Look at this guy. Look at the tight end. I don't know if this is a tight end, H back. Look at him. Look at him. Just look at this. Man.
On the ground, they've got to find something to slow this dude down.
Follows his blocks. It's Green.
It's just, yeah, they're really moving it on the ground.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first
Who has a good CPU gameplay mod for college football? I'm mostly playing Road to Glory. Right now, I'm checking out Kane's. I really like this. As you guys can see, it's tough, challenging, it's fun.
It may start paying some dividends.
Looking downfield. It's Jennings. Unleashes one.
Dang.
Finds a man on the right.
What do you think about the catch meter? I'm gonna just cut you off there. You're never gonna see that on my channel. You're never gonna see me using the catch meter. So the honest response is I don't think about the catch meter. I don't use it. Never gonna use anything like that. Just a little bit cheesy for my taste. You know, it's kind of 2K, kind of, you know what I mean, kind of arcade for me. Just not a fan.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. On the move, he fires.
He caught it. What do you do?
Completion there, set up and in business at the 20.
Really nice job responding.
How do you stop a drive like this?
On that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, "Let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in." And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Oh crap!
Grab behind the line.
User.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion. They lost yardage.
Come on, guys.
I tell you, I just don't like
Yes, Mike, I feel you, bro. Let's go.
Receivers are not great blockers. They just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense
I love your disdain for 2K.
They've
I don't think I have any disdain for 2K. I think I've been very objective about the franchise and where it's headed when compared to the EA franchises and where they're headed. Gameplay matters. Someone in the community has to stand up for gamers. Someone has to stand up for gameplay. Someone has to stand up for simulation gaming, not just YouTubers that sit on them in a menu all day doing rebuilds. Who's gonna stand up for the gameplay if not me? So it's not disdain. Oh, no! We needed that. When am I gonna get one? God, dude, there's no way the CPU would have dropped that. There's no way. This is the football game. He threw a freaking Italian hoagie across the middle, 28. I don't even know how to say your name. It's a turkey and cheese. And you guys, he made the play. You guys, this is the game. These plays make and break games.
For a field goal attempt. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Absolutely.
We needed that. I'm sorry, I called it.
And you want a touchdown.
What is my guy doing right here? What is this? What is going on? What in the world is this? What was that? Did y'all see that?
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
No blocking. There's nowhere to go.
They get him down, and that'll be the final.
Oh, I didn't
And you
mean to
want
do
to talk
that.
about his favorite receiver? It might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One final quarter to play, and a W in the win column at stake as we open the fourth. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll run it.
They're all over.
Down behind the line of scrimmage, and now he'll have to go back to work.
Get up, Weiser. Get up, 5. We don't got time for this, bro.
Love the job by the defense here.
Get up, 5. It's too much NIL, bro. Get up. Get up, bro. We paying you too much NIL, bro. Come on, man. We gotta go. I'm going right back to him. 5 out the backfield. Let's go.
Back to pass. It's Daniels. Look out. Got the quick pass.
Dang.
And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup.
Dev, I pointed that out earlier. I'm not sure why it's clipping like that. I'm not sure what's causing that.
An absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest.
Just gotta call a slant the deuce right here. This is what we need. Gotta watch this linebacker here, obviously.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Escapes the pressure going right. Turning it on. Coming through.
I do have the legs, so we can go like that.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man, though. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down.
You see the pass rush. I don't know what was the pass rush there. We didn't really block that the way I felt, but it's all good.
Scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
Here we go. Ready. Where did he go? On the move. And the ball's loose in the backfield. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up.
He's got
like,
scuff marks on his helmet. That's pretty cool detail right there.
Because
Little scuff marks on the helmet.
But big time break for the offense.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Ready. Go. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. Whip it out to the back on the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
Well, you weren't able to get anything running the football first play, you get a TFL. So now you go to the screen and give it back to your running back and let him make something happen in the passing game. There's a lot of different ways you can sprinkle these backs the football, and that was a good idea there on second down by the offensive coordinator.
What's Danzy look like? What's Danzy look like over here? Doesn't matter. It's deuce. Too big. Let's go.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
And the Seminoles look to keep this drive.
Oh no, where's Deuce? we taking Deuce out the game. Oh Lord. Hold the running back in the blocks.
Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Under pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game, trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there, being aggressive.
Bro, there's no way you just did this. I'm sitting here like I know he gonna pick up the edge, bro. Watch me get smoked. Just watched me get smoked.
And getting the sack on that play.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's second
We got
and 17.
nothing. We got no blocks.
To the supersonic guy. And they swarm him under.
It's
Guys.
just not working there. You figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Making the adjustment. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And it's incomplete.
Oh man. I mean,
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable
see what they have us do.
situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
I see. I thought it was 4 down territory, so probably should have thrown this if we're being serious. But I saw this. I thought you catch this, you get 5 more yards after the catch, and he throws a Donovan McNabb ground ball. This is a Donovan McNabb. Because some of y'all are too young for this. This is a Donovan McNabb ground ball. You guys are too young for this. For my OGs in the chat, Donovan was a great passer, but every now and again, for some reason, he just threw a Donovan McNabb dirt ball. And that's probably the game. There's not much we can do at this point. I think I got that. Not where I wanted it.
Short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work.
Oh man, I can't even call that a sub, bro. That's a flatbread, bro. Oh man, that was brutal. That one was brutal.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. So working with a lead here, they'd like
Gonna pinch the line, see if we can.
drive and put this thing away. Brought down at the
Yeah, they're listen, guys. Right now,
10 yards on that one.
they're a little bit better than
This
us,
offense has really done a nice
and
job on that
they're
ground
moving the
play.
ball.
Ground game has been solid.
They've been moving it on the ground. They've been moving it in the air. Haven't been able to get a sack.
And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
Looking for room. It's screen.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, they're way better than us, actually. I didn't realize. My bad.
Well, the defense
They're like way better
didn't have
than us.
everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Oh man.
Change the dynamic of this
And listen,
possession.
I know you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but if we had got that pick, can't tackle him. Can't tackle him. Who is this? Who is this? Barker at 7. I told you guys, 7 might have to hit the portal. 24. I saw 24 earlier, not paying attention. 24, you're gonna have to hit the portal. You get what I'm saying? We got to get rid of these guys. They're gonna have to hit the portal. I love the effort by Lester here. But yeah, this is Florida State right now, and we're in trouble. Oh man.
Going to work on second down. Red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
You see the CPU taking time off the clock, not snapping it till.
Quick give. It's Green. Got enough space. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
You could tell, man, really made a point for this offense to run.
So right now, guys, this is Kane's gameplay mod. From what you see, what would you change, if anything, from what you're seeing right now?
A first down run in the red zone. And he
Dang, I didn't realize he got in.
Touchdown, SMU.
And I just love what I'm seeing from this team. Like going on the road, game 1, where you're still figuring out who you are and what you do well. Another scoring drive by this offense.
I like a competent CPU offense. I think SMU's better than us. I think they look better than us. I think they're rated better than us. I think they're a better team than us. And I think it shows. I think I've got a 76 overall quarterback, and we're playing like we've got a 76 overall quarterback. We've got one good wide receiver. He's the only person doing anything for us, and we had one big long touchdown. But other than that, I think this game plays really well.
The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line.
That's the worst throw ever. I didn't throw it anywhere near that. You guys saw the reticle. It was nowhere near that.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Oh, man, Diamond Nation, yo, good to see you, bro. Shout out. Oh, man. Mod defect? You think it's a mod defect? Is that a defect? I mean, look at him. Look at him. This is your star receiver one-on-one coverage. You let it fly for him, and look where you put the ball. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. We not even close. We're gonna let somebody else get some snaps late. Late.
Well, big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. Can't get him to the ground.
Oh man.
Finding his way up to the 36.
Looking like Jalen Hurts.
that.
Nah, he's not covered in confetti, bro. He's not covered in confetti.
Go win the football game, right? We've got a lead late. We're going to run the football. The defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Oh, they're passing. Oh.
Let's it fly.
Oh, they're passing.
He's got it on the outside. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
What is that, like the second penalty of the game? Someone in the chat was complaining about penalties. Not seeing that.
So the officials spy that face mask penalty, and the offense gets a first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
To the air, it's Jennings. Let's it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. And the route is on.
Salt into a wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
Getting set for the...
This is our cornerback. Chandler, brother. Portal. Look, he's taller than him. Look at this. Look. Oh yeah. Yep. He's waving. .5'8" elusive route runner. 5'8" elusive route runner. Versus our number one corner, Nehemiah Chandler, who's 6'1", and you just got put on the noose. Yeah. What is he, a sophomore? I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be able to come back. He still might have to hit the portal. That's our top corner. Guys, I tried to keep it close, but listen, we were down 21-0. We got it to 21-14. That was okay. But let's get the backup quarterback some reps. See if I can't pad Deuce's stats. I don't want to throw another pick, but I don't know.
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback.
He got a little suction animation on that.
Completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football.
21-14 before the half, and this crap got scary. Oh, look at his helmet.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Quick give. He breaks it.
Oh, I thought I had another one.
109 yards.
Oh, I thought I had another one.
He eclipses the 100-yard mark in this season opener.
It's too bad because this guy's had an incredible day statistically, already over 100 yards rushing, but look on the scoreboard and you'd never know it. Their defense has not been able to do their part, and you just...
Man. He came shooting out of a cannon, and you guys saw trying to cut to the right, but that's a great tackle by 21. He'd still be running if
it's going to be enough handing off to this guy to get back in the game.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense picks it up. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it They are in business after the fumble recovery.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket, even when things are
We
collapsing.
didn't recover that fumble.
You got to have two hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Yo, we gonna have to hit the portal. Yeah, like this is. I'm not even the strip sack. You got me. You got me. We didn't get the fumble. Yeah, DDP, this is crazy. I can't lie to you. Oh my God, what am I looking at? You see that person's face? Wow. So, yep, yeah. Yep. 77. That's a blindside hit. Yeah, I mean, that's how that's going to react. Okay, 77. Is this one of the worst reps you're going to see from a player? Just get beat, blindside hit. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at 71. Nah, we're good. Don't get it. Let him get it. I don't know what that was in the crowd. You guys can see some of my mods were kind of acting up.
As you know, they brought him in here for a reason, and he has lived up to those preseason expectations and all of this hype. I've seen him talking with his teammates on the sideline, being a good leader, and every time he's touched the ball, he's made something positive happen. Late in the game, he wants to just finish this and finish it in the end zone and really seal his victory.
I'm curious if they're going to try and score. I mean, might try and put 50 on me.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
Yeah, they're throwing. Nice. Nice. That was nice. Why would they be throwing the ball? Is my question. Like, what are we doing here? Why are there starters in the game? I mean, maybe I get the starters, but like we're throwing?
It's complete to the left. A pickup of 8 on the play, enough to move.
Do we like this? Are we're throwing the ball here?
Down after the 2-minute timeout.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with her face? Yo.
The Mustangs come to the line.
Yeah, guys, I'm noticing some serious issues. I don't know what is causing that.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
Oh.
Got it into the red zone.
Yo, these guys are unreal.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation.
Yeah, domination, bro. They're trying to get into the top 10, 15. SMU, man. That makes sense.
Trying to establish the run. Breaks into the open. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They gotta get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in,
Yeah, I don't. Which one of them? The question is now. I gotta. And now they're gonna take a knee.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory, as we have victory formation coming.
Muffin Cap Gaming, you said real life player pack causes the werewolf fan? Really? Is that what's causing that? I thought it would be mini unlock. Wait, they just took a knee and now they're gonna, bro, what?
Quarterback keeper. Short gain on the
Yeah, you should have hit him, bro, because they cheesing, bro. All right, y'all, game's over. We can go. We can go.
A disappointing start to this season as they open.
Norvell.
Tough way to start, but
Arm sleeves are messing up. Wow, so we're saying, oh, he hit us for 200? 24 carries?
Still very much ahead.
204 yards?
Right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film.
Holy
You got to be
crap.
honest with yourselves.
That's the play where the dude got mossed. That's the blindside sack.
You got to limit mistakes. This team is talented. They've still got a lot to play for. So it'll be interesting to see how they come out next week.
That's gonna do it.
Can you show us the depth of field mod? Yeah, I'll turn that on for sure.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hold on a second, guys. Let me mute the game real quick. All right, well, you saw they put the 14 up early. You saw they put 21 up. 21-0. Then we score 14 in the second, then the 7 in the third, and that's all we could get. So it's obvious they had us beat. They had our number for sure. Better team, all that stuff. Tried to make it interesting for a little bit, but at the end of the day, you know, they did their thing at the end of the day. Take a look at the stats real quick. 45-21. They were killing me in first downs. I don't know why, guys. My mouse is being weird. It's like flicking me off the screen. Hold up, guys. Exit that. Exit that. Yeah. So, anyways, they really had pretty much everything. What the heck is going on with my screen? It's like moving by itself. That was weird. Plays were good. They owned time of possession. What is that? 124 plays. They were killing us in the run game. I got some good runs off, but nothing like theirs. Crazy. I actually have more passing yards than them. Is insane. 4 turnovers. 2 fumbles lost, 2 picks, none for them. That's your ball game right there. I mean, yeah, he was 21 of 33 for 63 completion percentage, 2 touchdowns. Not a crazy game by any stretch, but the crazy game, look at this. One guy has 24 carries, 200 yards. The other guy has 9 carries, 90 yards. So, yeah, a little crazy there. Even have a guy here, 1 carry for 9 yards. They were running it like crazy. Four sacks, 2 interceptions, 3 forced fumbles, 2 fumble recoveries. That's your game right there. I also wanted to look at the punting. The punting sucked. I didn't like the punting. I don't know. I didn't know about the punting. I mean, it's 22 of 29, 258, 75 completion percentage, 1 touchdown, but the 2 picks were killer. Sperry came in, 1 completion, and got strip sacked. Yeah, I don't know if my issue with the punts are the length as much as it is like the hang time. Like, can't even return the punt. I didn't realize Wisner was averaging almost 8 yards a carry. Daniels, a couple yards. Ooh, 7 for 162 will get you there. 7 for 162. But I couldn't get anybody else the ball. I love how they don't have my left tackle here allowing a sack when we clearly saw my quarterback get lit up from the blind side. We didn't see that. Like, we gonna sit here and act like we didn't all see that. We had 1 sack, no picks. We dropped our 1 interception, no forced fumbles. You know what I mean? That's tough. Yeah, nah, Craig, I'm gonna be honest with you. The punts, you know, that was an easy fix. You just use the sliders for that. Yeah, Dev, I mean, the only thing about that, though, is as you saw, I wasn't calling the plays. So, you know what I mean? You can't really, you know what I mean? There's not much you can do. I gotta, you know, you're gonna have a game plan and the coach is gonna call it in, and that's the point of the mod, right? You kind of play their game. And many a coach has made a decision like that where it's like, hey, you know, we're gonna, you know, you got to throw the ball, but yeah, that's definitely a team with a quarterback like that you want to keep it on the ground. So I you know, that's tough. I gotta change up my load order a bit. Because Delonte gave us instructions. I remember he posted this yesterday and I did not follow him properly. So okay, so I think as long as I've got the referee cam under or above game day cut scenes, which needs to be above the depth of field enabler, I think we should be set. I also wanted to switch up. I've been messing around my VSync setting. I'm gonna switch that up. Real DDP said, look at the Mega Jerseys mod. I think you will like it. Maybe I should search Mega. Okay. I don't yeah, you guys will notice I usually don't use the large jersey packs just because it's really hard to control you know what I mean, exactly what jerseys you're gonna have for your team. But what is good about the jersey mods, though, coming in a big pack, is that you ultimately are going to have a lot of options for different teams, if that makes sense. But obviously, if you have a specific team that you want a jersey for, you got to make sure that it's, you know what I mean, that it's got the priority. Where is that at? Make a jersey pack. And for now, I'm just going to turn off FSU revamped, because I'm definitely not playing with FSU again. When I do start my real dynasty, which I'm just waiting for a big roster update to do, because we're literally missing our, who I think is going to end up being our quarterback. I don't know, man. I might have to sim the first season, bro. Like, that's how bad that crew is. That's rough. Some people were saying, man, okay, well, this sucks. So some people were saying, what the heck? Some people were saying that the real player pack was causing the weird looking players and the fans. That sucks. Yeah, we got to fix that, because I really like that. Especially if we're going to be playing with Florida State. Ashton Daniels looks ridiculous. I don't know if I'm willing to turn that off, if that makes sense. I'm going to turn off mini unlocked. I'm sorry, the depth of field mod is made by the same person that made the cutscene mods, Delonte Raw. And Michael, the play calling mod is made by Canes21. The download is in the same thread as his download thread, if that makes sense. So when you do download the depth of field enabler, make sure you put it on top of the game day cutscenes. Yeah, so I think I've got that a little bit better. I turned on VSync in my drivers, and I'm going to turn it off in game. So let's see if that kind of smooths the game out a bit. Let's see what we got. I think one issue that I've been running into, especially with this setup, has just been, you know, trying to smooth everything out once you get to this many mods. Like I tell you guys all the time, like, I mean, you can't, you got to play the game. You got to look at what's going on, because you guys can see the starting point with college is getting the game to play without crashing, because it's so much more important in college than it is Madden, because you can't continue. Now, I'm a little bit looser with Madden just because reality of the situation is if it does crash, you can just keep going. You know what I mean? No home field advantage effects. So, for example, if you're playing at one of these really good schools and your routes are all squiggly and your screen is shaking and all that, it turns that off. So I really like that a lot. So, for example, Clemson, correct me if I'm wrong, Clemson has a really good home field advantage, right? I'm gonna go be arching them.
Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique
And we're gonna play against Clemson.
that you'll need to accomplish.
I don't know if there's any custom jerseys for those guys. We can look.
Now it's time to choose your role. Here you can create your
DSGB said, do you have a video on how to use Madden franchise editor? Are you the person that asked me that in Discord? Because I was talking to someone about that earlier in the Discord. I guess the question, like, the thing about the franchise editor is you can do so many things with it. My question is what do you want to do with the franchise editor? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not something that you can just make a tutorial for the whole thing, right? There's 100 different things you can do with the franchise editor. If there's something specific that you're looking for, definitely let me know. I can't see. I can't see the players for some reason. F it. We're going Clemson blackout. We're going from Texas away. I have no idea what that means, but we're doing it. And real quick, guys. So what I'm looking for here, I want to see now that we're playing as the better team, and you guys, yeah, I'm going to turn VSync off because you guys know I've had that off pretty much all year. So let's go back to the VSync off, and let's see if that smooths things out for us. Got my audio back. All right, so we were gonna wear blackout for Clemson, and then from Texas away. See what that looks like. And we froze, guys. Oh, maybe not. Kinda. Oh, maybe. I don't know if we're going in there. We're, we'll we'll give it a second. I've never seen this before. But something's not right. Uh, some of the issues that you run into with a mod list this size. But no, I think we actually froze this time. Oh, okay. I I don't know. The game is debating whether it wants to let us in. Nah, I don't think either way. It's not supposed to take this long. Jason watching from Australia, shout out, yo. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate you. Okay, so at this point, the question you have to ask is what is causing this to happen? Um yeah, I think I'm gonna just exit out of that. Could be the uniform glitch before you started the game. Okay. So maybe move it up a bit. Yeah, probably should have paid attention to that. The fact that I couldn't see the uniforms, maybe that was kind of an indicator that that was not going to work properly. We turned off mini unlocked because that was causing some issues. So got to see where, I guess, all of that even fits in. House Football 27, Mega Jersey Pack. Okay, that I didn't know that. I did not know that. I didn't know that was a thing. So yeah, maybe we're good. Maybe we just need to make sure. Uh, maybe we need to just make sure it loads in. I didn't know that. Yeah, so I probably should have backed out before we started it up because it's not going to start while it's invisible like that. Yo, Monster, what's good, man? Yo, let me Monster, man, let me know when you release that yellow face mask, man. That looked sick. Um I'm working on a modding showcase, so I'm definitely gonna include that in there, dude. That you're killing it, bro. I really love what you're doing over there. But one thing I know I had a lot of people in the chat and they were asking me about 2K, right? A lot of people asking about 2K. And I don't know how many of you guys play games other than college and Madden, but I play a lot of games outside of these sports games. And I know a lot of content creators don't do this a lot, but one big thing with 2K, like financially for me, like there's a whole lot of games coming out in the next week. Not week, like the next 4 weeks, like the first week of September. There's like 3 or 4 games that I want to play. And 2K is $100 for early access. You're a content creator, you want to be playing on the first day, so are you on 4.1? DDP, bro, what is 4.1? Like the mod? Is that the mod version? Um Sorry, I'm blind. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Possible 27 4 0.4.1. Is that what I'm supposed to have? It says hot patch. Move it over mini unlocked. I got mini unlocked off. So that's the only thing. I noticed it says hot patch. Is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to say that? Or is there like a main file and then a patch file? Or okay, I wasn't sure. Well, bro, F it, man. Let's just yeah, let's move it down a bit in the order and let's see what what we're dealing with. Hit him with a quick Alt F4. Try 0.4 if this does not work. Okay, we'll do. And guys, like I said, part of the modding experience is it's not the funnest thing in the world, but part of the modding experience is the trial and error, I always say. And I like to do this before I share a mod list with you guys because I don't want you guys to run into issues with what I put out. So yeah, let's maybe we move it maybe we move it up a bit. Jersey pack, let's move it above the tattoos, above the real players, above the small players, above bigger helmets, above shock visors, above the chin strap. Let's keep it right here. I don't feel like anything below it should impact it, right? Yeah, let's try this. Let's see if that works a little bit better. Get it in game. And then yeah, like you said, if that doesn't work, if that doesn't work, we'll try 0.4. Oh, he says big thanks to Reyes. Reyes is a awesome modder. He makes really good content for Madden as well. Yeah, so I downloaded 0.4 as well just in case if this doesn't go for us. We can quit out and then we can see if we can't launch. See if 0.4 gives us a little bit better luck. But well, let's first check and see if yeah, so that's working. Okay, got a blackout from Clemson. Okay. This is pretty interesting looking. Oh wow. You said yeah, it's for GWB. What does GWB stand for? George W. Bush, like the like the president. Wait, I'm confused. What does the president have to do with the jerseys? Oh man, that's funny. I don't know, guys. It might not work. I hope it lets us in, and we got one step ahead. At least it let us. At least it showed us the jerseys. You said Howard made them. Who's Howard? I don't know who. I don't know who Howard is. Hmm. Yeah, this is an interesting one. Okay. No, I guess my question more so was how does George W. Bush relate to the jerseys? Like he didn't design them, right? Let me find out George W. Bush is a modder. Oh man. Okay. Um all right. So let's I just want to triple check. Like I didn't mess anything else up, right? I took off mini unlocked. I took off this. Yeah, but because dude, maybe it's not the jersey mods at all. Maybe it's could be something else we did. Uh, college football mega uniform pack 0.4. Let's get that. Wait, did I get it? No. Okay. Let's try this. Let's make sure we uncheck the other one. Okay, boom, boom. Really quick, the only other thing I wanted to make sure I grabbed. I think I had seen there was an update. for the audio overall. I want to grab that real quick too. I forgot about that. I'm gonna before I make my video sharing my list, I'm gonna make sure I clean up some of this so that obviously it's a little bit easier for everybody to follow. Okay. We got the jersey pack, right? Yeah, jersey pack. We got our audio. Let's give this a shot. See if that will work. Yeah, DDP, man. Let's see. Let's see if it has any type of impact. It could be something completely different. So let's see if that loads in for us. And we'll see we'll see if that's part of it. And if not, man, we gotta figure out what the heck is causing us not to be able to load into the dang game. Because this is crazy. But when you do run into issues like that, I was running into the issue the other night and had an outdated mod. So for me, it was just kind of trial and error. Um, yeah, kind of same thing here, guys. I'm not sure. We got nothing. So I don't know if it's a conflict. Might be that's what I was saying. Don't jump to Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't jump to conclusions because it might not be. It could be something completely different. I don't know what it is. I'm just F it. I'm gonna just start it and see if that works. If it doesn't, I'm assuming there's gonna be. I'll have to dig through and see. It might be conflicting with something. It might be something that I have that you don't have. Yeah, it froze. All right, F it. Okay, so oh goodness, what I'm gonna do, I am going to take the jersey pack off. There might be a conflict, but if that doesn't work, I'm going to, in that case, let me do that. If that doesn't work, I'm going to turn on the mods that I just turned off. I turned off FSU revamp. I turned off mini unlocked. I don't know why that would be causing it, but um, it could. We don't know. So if that doesn't work, we're going to have to see. So for now, yeah, we're gonna have to just run some. Sorry, but some super basic jerseys. While I troubleshoot that, because it might just be a situation where it's conflicting with something I got in my load order. And at this point, right now, I've got so many, it's hard to tell what the actual issue could be. Well, naturally, we don't have a jersey mod on, so it pops up. But let's see if it actually lets us in game. I don't know. It did. Okay. That's interesting.
Bank of America Stadium, home to the Carolina Panthers. A neutral site showdown as both of these teams hoping to make an early season statement.
So in that case, probably some type of conflict is what I would guess. Some type of, it's conflicting with something that I've got in the list.
Checking in with Coach Sweeney pregame. He told me this is a crucial game to stay focused. He understands coming into this loud and crazy environment against a team that is not ranked in the top 25 could be easy to overlook. But he's shown his players tape all week, and he said, we have to understand every play matters. We cannot look ahead to next week, or this week will be a disaster.
Nice little matchup between receivers. Okay, so DDP, do you feel like, because I feel like it's kind of just the, are you sure? It's just, I don't have something that's incompatible? Oh, goodness. What a throw. College Football 27 is going to be the NBA 2K14 of the modding community for a long time to come. You know what's crazy? I was actually in Kane's 21's thread, and I asked them, I said, so I'm not saying it, I'm not putting it on the map, but I said, am I the only one that feels like we're going to be playing this game for more than 1 year?
And you hear it all off season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot.
That's how I felt. That's how I feel. You know, it's not that. It's not that. I don't think EA is going to do a great job with 28. But my thing is watch this now. How long will it take College Football 28 without mods to get to the same point College Football 27 is with mods? So by the way, guys, so this is how you see the cutscene mod with depth of field.
They'll take the penalty and move them back. This third down a little longer after that penalty.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Fires to the big fella.
Wait until more retro and seasonal rosters come out for college football, right? I mean, you think about that. I also think about the number one mod that I'm looking for is the large shoulder pads mod. So like when we are playing the 2007 mod. Oh man, yeah, you really can't return the kicks at all with the gameplay mod. Don't like that. Like, I don't know. Some people are saying it's realistic. I'm not really digging that.
They'll be matched up today with one of the top linebackers in all of college football. Sammy Brown is a tackling machine, a one-man wrecking crew.
And that matchup with this running back versus these linebackers is a lot of fun. David, one thing talking to the defense this week is that they take pride in stopping the run. And these linebackers
might have been able to take that to the outside.
This guy has not seen a defense like us, and they definitely have not played a linebacking unit as athletic as we are. We are looking to,
I don't know, you guys got to let me know graphically. I think the game looks much better with depth of field on. I think it's just a lot more detailed.
But make no mistake, this running back is good, and this might be the best guy that they've seen. So can he make plays? Can he make those guys miss and still be the engine of this offense? We've got a tremendous matchup today.
And David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that to pick up a big first down, that'll do it. And that's really a tone setter, I think, for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be physical, and we're going to try to run this thing down your throat.
Yeah, and they got a chance to
see what Arch has got on the deep ball. Let's see if the pass.
Get back in it. The defense has got to do a better job.
That is I threw.
They got to tackle, get more hats to the football.
That is I threw, and that's what I'm watching too, guys. I know I'm not the best player
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable.
I can't even throw the ball, guys. Like with the pass coverage. Now I'm assuming Texas has a little bit better of a, like, geez, I can't even throw the ball. I liked this a lot. I was gonna try and put this on his outside shoulder with Wingo's speed, but I can't even get the ball off, man. Jeez.
This offensive line's got to do a better job.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Manning on play action. Unloads to the wideout.
That was a good play.
Lucky to get
Tried to float it to him.
That's a really good play by the defender. I think quarterbacks, when they see these routes and they think they can get these routes pretty much at will.
Okay, yes, that's interesting. You hear about high school rosters. Eric, you said what has better gameplay, Madden or NCAA?
But that defender says, no, sir, not in my building.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Sends it back in motion. Manning from the gun on 3rd down.
I lean slightly towards Madden. I think Madden out of the box has a little bit better gameplay, but college obviously has a gameplay mod out right now, which is exciting. Look how slow this guy's meter is. It's hilarious.
Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man.
Tried to pin them deep. I didn't actually see where. Oh, I didn't realize it went out of bounds that quick. That was a terrible kick.
Now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
Hopefully I can be a little bit more successful stopping the run in this game than I was in the last, because that was a disaster. 200 on my head is insane. So prefer for that not to happen.
But you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll ride him again. And he is stopped immediately.
Yeah, I want to kind of keep that run game.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run
under control.
Blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
On 3rd and long, he's
only got us rushing 3. Thank you.
Got him down quickly after the pick, but man, do you have to take care of the ball.
Oh my goodness. Look at that camera angle. This is what I really like. I'm loving these cinematic camera angles. That's tough.
Be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
So this is kind of the catch-22. You kind of see it. You kind of like it, you kind of don't. You get like the initial cinematic camera angle,
so now the
but you don't get anything else, like the official camera angle. So is it worth, you kind of lose that official replay. That I don't like that. Yeah, he stepped up. Yeah, and this is, too low. You got to kind of float that above him, and he wasn't able to. So big turnover there. Yo, Project 501, yo, thanks for stopping the stream, man. I appreciate you. We'll definitely keep in touch. I hope to see you again soon. We're all trying to cut that outside. But have a good night, bro. You said both games are so much harder than last year. I think I've won one game so far. They are so much harder than last year. Like, it's just the oh, and 501. I only read the first half of your message, but I will definitely too check out what else you uploaded too. Appreciate you, man.
They give it to him first
I should have
time
threw
this
that.
season
Like,
for the transfer. Down he goes.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers.
But with the gameplay mod,
use his speed, get to the ball carrier, and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find.
I kind of feel like, everything. Ooh, hold on a minute. What do we got here? Can I just streak him real quick? Is this guy coming? I feel like.
Manning lines up in the gun on
Yeah, I saw that.
Couldn't
I'm like, I don't feel like they're lined up to cover
closer, but
that.
it'll be first and goal.
And I like it. Third down and short, and this offense stays aggressive, and now they're set up. Forget the field goal. We're not looking for 3 now. Now set up in a first and goal, trying to get a touchdown.
The Longhorns have it
Oh,
in
the
scoring
draw
position
on
on
the
first
one.
and goal. They'll try
That
to get it in
went
with the run.
just how I
It's
expected.
denied, and it'll be second and goal.
And you want to sneak those draws in there when the defensive line gets over aggressive.
Yeah, I don't think we call a draw on the one,
They didn't do it on
but
that
go
play.
crazy
No,
with
nice
it.
job staying.
And so
in their
this is where
gaps.
I want to
Offense
run a
was
quarterback
shotgun.
sneak.
The
Like,
offensive line was pass setting. They were
What?
trying to fool them, but they couldn't get
I'm
it
not
done.
calling the plays.
They'll try it again
You gotta
from the
call
line
what they
on
call.
second and goal.
Let's see if we
Going
can
to
punch
Audible
this
here.
in.
Let's see what they do.
No.
Just smothered
Oh
on
my
the
goodness,
play.
guys. If we don't score
Well,
here,
and
what
you
is
see the
going
sense of
on?
urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
They'd love to make this short field
And they
pay
don't call
off
the
with a
bubble
touchdown
screen. There's
instead
no
of a
way.
field goal, but it's third and goal. They'll run with Brown.
Oh,
He'll be stopped short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with fourth and goal.
Hey, give the defense.
I don't know what I could have done there.
About 5 offense going RPO, so they're really
What are we doing? Are we kicking
Everybody doing
or?
a nice job reading their keys, and they're able to stop the back. short of
Okay,
the
we're
first
gonna
down
run it
marker.
again. Like, all right, hold on a minute. Let's look. I don't think I can have thrown this. There's no way to throw it. And then as soon as I get the ball, I'm looking at this guy.
Here for the offense.
Audibling it, effort.
Fourth down, Manning.
There we go.
Touchdown, Longhorns! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And I like the decision to go for it. And I think a lot of people probably thinking.
I don't mind that, but I had to audible out of what they called. That was crazy. And that's kind of how you do it, right? If you're a quarterback at the line of scrimmage, like, yo, I got to do something different.
Huge job,
So,
huge execution.
Muffin, you said you know where I can find the faster dirt mod. It's not released. It's not released just
Getting
yet.
set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
Oh goodness!
And
I thought I
with the
missed that
extra
for a
point,
second.
They get
Yes.
the first 7 of the game. That's how you take advantage of great starting field position, moving it 27 yards, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. Clemson comes out its offense ready to go on the attack. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Ocean from the wideout. Off the boot, looking for his man. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds.
Yo, you know what was crazy about that play? Which I don't think. You know what's crazy about that? I think that me diving by accident actually made him throw the ball away. Like, because he thought I was free. That's what it looks like. Like, I dove by accident, and so he threw it away. That's crazy.
Looking to throw.
Oh, he got me on the screen.
They'll run the screen.
Great
Could
contain
not make
though.
his way to the corner.
And listen, I know that wasn't a
What do the
huge
C's
gain.
mean in
It's
the conflict
positive,
area?
but
I don't
like
know.
doing more of that.
I feel like that means it's like merged together. I feel, but I don't really know.
Space away from all the big boys inside.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants to take the top off.
Oh no!
Touchdown, Tiger! He got loose and it was lights out after that. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Unbelievable.
And they add the extra point to finish.
Unbelievable.
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. They cap that one off in style, a 74-yarder for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Brings a return out across the 25, gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession.
Okay, what is this? This looks like a little swing.
They can do it again.
I think I'm gonna flip this actually. Let's flip it. Let's flip it.
Arch Madness. Caught in the back.
Arch Madness is crazy. I don't think I've ever heard that before. That's hilarious. So the red X's mean something is conflicting. Trimmer, I think the red X's doesn't necessarily mean it's conflicting. First of all, you have to make sure that the mod is active.
And the Longhorns.
But I do think it means that it's being overwritten. It will be overwritten.
Dropping back, it's Manning. They go to the wide receiver
to the wrong
screen.
side. Yeah, Arch Madness is crazy. I've never heard of that. That's just crazy. This is glazing my man in the commentary. That's hilarious. So yeah, I do think the red X's mean that something's being overwritten, but that doesn't necessarily mean the entire mod is being overwritten, and it doesn't necessarily mean that it's not working, if that makes sense. I'm audibling out of this. I don't like anything that we got going here. Here comes the blitz.
On third down.
Yes, great catch. Yes.
Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
Just a man beater right there.
Is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside.
Hit him with the RPO.
They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down.
And man, last year was such an interesting year for Arch Manning because preseason, greatest thing since sliced bread. Start of the season, nobody likes him. Get out of here. Nobody thinks he can play. He's not any good. End of the season really started to put it together. So Palmer, he took a lot of criticism, but I love the way he stayed level-headed.
Get this run game going a little bit.
Season, another year of experience. I expect some great things from Arch Manning.
Yeah, there were huge expectations on this team.
Yeah, yeah, Trimmer, just and you know, I'm like I said, I'm still working on my mod list, so you know, where I've got it to a point that it's stable and everything's working out, I'm gonna make sure I make a video on it. But you just want to make sure that just make sure that everything is the right version, everything's updated. Looks like we got a hold, and that's gonna come back. I got to be careful here because we got to make sure we don't get knocked out of
They had the first down.
Yeah, we did get knocked out of field goal range. Okay, look at this: quarterback draw, quarterback blast, quarterback power.
Tries to get it himself.
Nothing there.
And how about
Now we got a third down and one.
That mountain of a man on the defensive front.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Third and long right here.
Okay, so the play here, I think, is Coleman if we have time. Hold the tight end in the block.
Quarterback signaling to his guys. Third down from the gun, Manning. Trying to get behind the defense. Makes a deep grab. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business.
Calling that, baby.
The Longhorns will hustle to the line.
All I needed was time. I told you guys that. And so this is my point, and I've been kind of calling this out. He doesn't need to jump on this, right? Like, if he just runs under this, is this not a touchdown? Guys, I gotta tell you, some of the catch animations and just the way the tackling branch. Look at how these two tackle animations branched into each other. Like, this game looks so freaking good sometimes, man. Like, you can't even make this up. Sheesh.
They'll move the wide receiver. Play action, here's Madden.
Oh, he tackled him.
Out wide right, it's Coleman. And he'll run it into the end zone.
Quarterback didn't lead him. I'm the quarterback. I let him. Can confirm. I let him. And I switched onto him and did a rack catch. He didn't rack. He jumped. That's a problem with the game, man. I love how he said quarterback didn't lead him. Like it's a real person. It's me, bro. I let him. That's my point. I let him into the, into the open field.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone.
You think that's an issue mods can fix, or that some EA devs is it something EA devs can fix? We'll see. I do know that the EA devs are looking at it. You know what I mean? So hopefully it's something that they can fix. Because they are looking at it. They have it on their radar.
Football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
That's going to be the first.
Let's take a look at how these quarterbacks have fared in the early going after the first period.
Okay, my man Arch. Nice first quarter.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Back to pass on second down. Throws for the tight end.
Wow, that was a good throw, but we hit him. It was a good hit, too.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going over the top.
Nah, pick. Oh, you gotta get.
And they busted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get
got pressure. You know what I mean? We did everything you got to do.
Trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
They booted away. Not a lot of room to make this.
I was just trying to get some room to return it. Try and take it off the bounce.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Here's Brown to begin.
Yeah, you know what I meant, bro. Pause.
Let's take just a moment here and talk a little about Texas. They start the season in the top 10. Ideal position to make a run.
So this Arch Manning face that mod that I've got on, it looks pretty great. It looks a lot like him.
This team's got a lot to prove. It's a very talented team, but they got to start the season off fast. That first impression makes a big deal in all these voters, Jesse.
Yeah, I think a lot of these players are hungry to prove that top 10 ranking is legit. But talking to some of their guys, David,
get
they
it?
actually feel like
There we go. That's the first.
It
was close.
They actually feel disrespected being where they are, which is pretty amazing considering this is already a really great jumping point. I can't wait to see how they play today.
Obviously, we're a top 10 team. Clemson is not ranked, but, you know, Clemson's a prestigious college football school. So they've got some talent.
To get Smothers, to get Brown to come over, obviously guys with experience at big-time universities. I expect Texas to be able to run the football.
GDP, take it easy, my man.
In all of college football.
Yeah,
Definitely going to keep an eye out, bro, for what y'all are dropping, man. Keep up the heat, bro.
About the deep ball, throwing it downfield, so a lot of soft boxes to run into, and there's really no excuse for why these running backs shouldn't absolutely stat it up this year. Steve Sarkisian told us they're going to be committed to running the football and having balance because of those names you just mentioned. We're expecting this running game to be elite.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks, and make plays.
Third and short now. They snap it from
Third down and 3. They're going to have this run it. Let's see if we can get it. Absolutely not. Nope.
They thought they could just run it on third and
Absolutely
short, but
not.
this defense was there to make the stop.
I love that. That's great defense from the CPU. I love that.
Linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere, and sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover.
That's a better
I love
kick.
the way he
Nope,
comes up and
not
makes
great.
the tackle.
Dang, guys, I am not punting it well at all.
Possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line.
That was a terrible kick.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Drops back on first down.
Oh, got the pop up. We gotta get one of those.
And it'll be second down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
The run inside. It's Haynes.
I'm just surprised. Like, our run defense is so much better in this game than it was last game, man. They hit us up for 200.
2 straight runs, they stuffed both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up third and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Oh, pressure's coming.
Thank you. Thank you. Turn around and block. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
This is obviously not a great start.
Let's go.
2 interceptions.
Come on, man.
He's got to do a much better job.
That's too easy. Loving that. Yeah, that's 2. Oh, man. Look at that guy's face. That's
Working
crazy.
the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have?
Someone was saying which mob was causing that. I gotta figure that out, man. I gotta figure out what that is. Yeah, he just came up so short on that. And man, 17 is a free safety, but he is slow. Man, I thought like at this point, I'm thinking I can house this, but he's so slow. What is 17 speed out of curiosity? 17. 95 speed? He was running so slow. That's odd. Interesting. That's kind of weird. Dev, you said Westbrook was getting a lot of hate when he was playing. Now he's getting a lot of love after deciding to retire. Crazy world we live in.
Checking in from the Longhorn sideline.
Yeah.
Offense is getting ready to take the field right now, but
Whether or not the hate is
is
justified or not is going to depend on each person.
We are going to make them pay. This defense has kept their offense right in it. There's a ton of chemistry and excitement down there.
He said his acceleration was low. Let me look real quick.
Okay, Holly.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really
I didn't see
trusting
it.
this
I
running
didn't
back
look.
to
I
be able to
didn't look.
make a guy miss and then get into the second.
I was just so curious. It just felt like he was running super slow. .95 speed, 93 acceleration. It's not slow to me, but I don't know.
Offensive line did their job, gave him a crease, but that was the running back making that linebacker miss in the hole before getting north.
There's a good talk
He's
about
dragged
him.
down at the
Yeah, on
12
Westbrook,
as they
man.
try to
Westbrook
cash
got a
in
lot
on
of
this red
criticism
zone opportunity.
And these RPOs always
while
put
he
the defense
played.
in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get
I don't
a
know.
short
I mean,
little
everybody's
game, no
different in what
harm,
they
no
like
foul.
in a player. He wasn't a winner in my book. He wasn't a winning player,
In
and
the red zone, they can't pick
you
up
know,
the first down
I
without
think he was
getting it
kind
into
of
the end zone.
held to that
Wide
standard.
receiver comes in motion.
Oh, he stepped out of bounds. Oh my lord!
Complete.
What are you doing? Not great. 3rd and 10.
This defense was put in an awful position. If they can get a stop on 3rd down, a huge win to force the field goal.
Oh, good one. I don't know if I could have got in the end zone. Westbrook won in OKC. He won with Kevin Durant. You know, if you look up his playoff record without KD,
Have the football in their hand almost every single play. 3rd down, nothing open.
I think
He
it tells
makes
a different story.
himself.
So
Now set up with a great scoring
Kevin Durant is the one that gets the criticism for leaving and looking for a better situation, but yeah, Kevin Durant was a free agent. He has the right to leave. He can go wherever he wants. It's a free country. He can go to whatever team he wants to go to. It doesn't change the fact that OKC didn't win without him. So Kevin Durant won without OKC, but not vice versa. So
pulls it on the option.
goodness, guys, I'm struggling on the goal line. I love how people say that. Like, do you see the way this guy words it? Durant decided to leave. It's a free country. You guys ever get a different job and say, "Oh, you decided to leave your other job"? You go work wherever you want. It's work. You go live wherever you want. I don't want to live in Oklahoma. I want to live in Golden State. We in there. People be asking Shady about LeBron James and Philly. The ends of time. Hey, it's gonna be Sixers gonna be in the playoffs. Yo, man, what do you think of LeBron and Philly?
Great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got
I respect
some
it,
weapons.
man.
I can't wait to see what this
I
offense
respect
does this
it.
year.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
I gotta watch that. I almost missed
And the
that.
extra point pushes
I would
the
love
lead
it if
to
they had a
14.
Seattle
So they were
Supersonics
handed a
return.
golden
Everybody's looking forward to
opportunity.
that.
Covers 25
We need that. We need that. We need that. And we need that. And yeah, it would be poetic to see.
It's Brown. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
But speaking of which, LeBron James, you guys know I'm a Sixers fan, so LeBron James can do whatever he wants. You look at you got Dev UD in the chat, and he's gonna call Durant's ring easy, right? And you watch that.
If you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point
He'll call Durant's ring easy. We know there's no such thing as an easy ring, so that's bait. I'm not falling for it. But Kevin Durant's got 2 Finals MVPs. He's the best player on his championship teams. And the people will call Kevin Durant weak and easy and all that for going in free agency to whatever team he wants to go to. But these guys won't have the same energy for LeBron James that teamed up with 2 of the other top 5 players in his own draft class. So then you won't hear that. When LeBron goes to the Sixers that have a Finals MVP, have an MVP, isn't Maxey like a most improved player of the year or a runner-up or something like that? VJ Edgecombe, superstar, the Sixers win a ring, nobody's going to call it easy. So I'm one of those guys. I'm going to call out the double standards with people like that because that's what it is. Thank you. And that's the donation block for me. Block for me. Oh, we're going to get this. We're going to get this. Oh, my goodness. That's 2. That's 2. Got to do the horns. That's 2. Boston and Philly in the Eastern Conference Finals would be cinema. I don't think Boston's going to have that type of play in my opinion. Personally, I think they're going to be a little bit worse than I think people think. But that's just an opinion. I'm not sure. We never know. And the Sixers, are the Sixers going to be healthy? I don't know that the Sixers are going to be in the Eastern Conference Finals, right? I don't know. I really don't. So, oh my gosh, look at the crowd. Yeah, something's wrong with my crowd for whatever reason, guys.
Spectacular field position, cashed in the last time and even better this time around. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the
Depends on what we get from PG-13 this year. I think you know what you're going to get from PG-13. I think you know what you're going to get from PG-13. I'm not. You guys know I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. Not a fan. But it's 3rd and goal. I hate the fit. I hate the fit. Like, I hate it. I don't even dislike it. I hate it. He's going to be next to Tatum.
They'd love to pick
right?
up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
Obnoxious, shoot off the dribble threes. I hate it. I literally hate it. I'm sorry. You guys know how I like to play. I'm just not a fan.
Manning tries to pick it up.
Oh, goodness. I had to get rid of it.
He's got him in the flat. They make the stop.
Jaylen Brown is the X factor in Philly. Brown's just there to put fans in seats. Jaylen Brown's the best player on the Sixers. We know that. 100%. Jaylen Brown's the best player on the team. 100%. I think Embiid is the most talented, but you never know what you're going to get from a health perspective. But
and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Leon Rose the GOAT. I don't. That name sounds familiar. Who is Leon Rose? Who is Leon Rose?
And that's a really good response by this defense.
Not everyone can be as great as Jalen Brunson and build his team from the trenches.
They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't like that either, but everybody's different. You know, they get a max player in, okay, he's the president and GM of the Knicks. Gotcha. The Knicks get a max player in Bridges, you get a max player in OG, you get a max player in Towns, and then Brunson takes less money, and they kind of wanted to act like it was like this got it from the mud, like underdog story. Nope, you have a team full of stars, just like the Sixers. It's a team full of stars. It's a great team full of great players. You took the best player from 3 different teams. I don't know. But you know, people like that. I don't love it, but at the end of the day, it's about winning.
Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on
Oh, we're on them. We're on them. Are you serious?
And it's his 4th interception.
This is nuts. He's throwing the ball all over the place. This is insane.
Come up with the interception. Motion from the wide receiver.
All right, guys. Well, we can't lose this. We're beating them in
Keeping it on
possessions.
the ground inside. It Smothers.
Yeah, no, and MVP. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything's wrong with it. Everybody's got a different opinion of it, you know. But you guys know me. I wanna win with Maxey. I want to win with Embiid. They get rid of Maxey. They get rid of They get rid of Embiid. What's your connection to the team? You know. So. I want to win with my guys.
Just super annoying because now
I want to win with my guys. That's just how I am. But a championship is a championship. You can't take anything away from it.
Nice job by this offense, keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
They go play action with Manning. Right side, it's Coleman.
I'm a football fan. I have college football. Is Madden worth it this year? I'm about to buy it. And press confirm. Should I? I'm not getting into anything like that, bro. And no disrespect, man. I really don't mean any disrespect, but I got a lot of gameplay on the channel. I'm going to continue to play the game. I'm on PC. Got a lot of different mods. I have fun playing the game personally. $70 isn't a huge investment, so you know I feel comfortable with it. And that's really all I can really say. I like the game, and I'm gonna keep playing it. Try to make sliders for it and use mods for it, right? But worth is so subjective that I can't comment on that.
Handoff from the gun.
Yeah, and so for example, if you look at Lyell, I hope I'm saying your name right in the chat, but like you say, wait until it goes on sale. Why? You know what I'm saying? Like, what difference does it make? You're gonna pay
wide receiver going in motion.
$48 versus $60, but then you lose out on months of gameplay. Like, are you assuming it's gonna? You know what I mean? Like, I've never understood that. I've never understood that approach. But that's kind of like my point. Like, how much cheaper is the game gonna get, right? Like,
fourth down, there will be questions to be answered.
Oh
now
no,
moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Down to the 26.
Yeah, I never understood that. I've always heard people say, "Well, I'm waiting for it to go on sale." It's like,
man, what a nice run by the QB.
okay, you're also not playing the game. I don't know. Every year at the end of the year, I have over 1,000 hours played, right? Think of how much that entertainment couldn't throw. It wouldn't let me throw the square. I was trying to throw it. Think of how much we spend just to go to the movies. You know what I'm saying? Like, go to the movies, get 3 hours of entertainment. You know what I mean? 3 people, it's $80. But you know, I never understood that. I'm a real gamer, so I never understood that. Never understood it. But like I've never ran into anyone. Oh, that's a dot. I've never run into anyone that says
that touchdown gives his team a.
I bought this game for $70. I wish I didn't have it for the last 2 months for $30. That doesn't make any sense. It's just never made sense. And Dev, you're talking about everyone is not as fortunate as you, Shady. How fortunate am I? What does that mean? I go to work, I have a job, I go to work, and I spend money on things that I care about. Madden is one of those things. Video games are one of those things. We don't have to do Madden. We can do 2K. We can do Beast of Reincarnation is a game that I just got. War Dogs is a game that's coming out in a week, right? Obviously, I have a sponsorship with Madden, so that doesn't count. But let's talk about the other games that I play, right? You don't have to do Madden. It's never made any sense to me. So I always push back on that. I always call it out. If you want to talk about who's fortunate and all that stuff, I go to work just like you go to work, right? You go to work, you do what you do with your money, I do what I do with my money. So if you are pressed for money, then maybe you shouldn't be buying a $70 video game if it's that much of a financial investment. I've always stood by that. And that's 2K, that's Madden, that's all the games we're looking forward to this year. There's a lot of games that I got on my list that I'm looking forward to. But the idea of, hey, I'm an NFL football fan and I'm going to sit here without the game for 3 months so that I can get it $20 cheaper 3 months later is never going to make sense for me.
Emphasis should be on forward pass on second down.
Like if you say, hey, I'm going to skip it this year, F it, skip it. And I get that, but I never understood the, hey, I'm just going to wait for a discount. Young Paul, you said, do you like what you see with 2K27? No. I actually, based on what I've seen with 2K27, I don't think I'm getting it. I think this would be a great year to skip 2K. I've seen literally no gameplay improvements at all. I'm not sure what they've got going on. That's a good throw by the CPU. Wow.
They needed a big play and they got it, and the foot down for the first down.
And that's a big play for this offense, and they need to get going. They've built themselves a deficit. They need points on this drive, or else, guys, the second half, we're going to be telling old war stories. Right?
Yeah,
like,
you know, I say it all the time. It's the same thing as the people.
I mean, come on, offense. Let's put this together. Let's keep this game competitive.
Oh, I thought I was going to get through, but I didn't. But yeah, it's the same thing as the people when you're talking about the game and the quality. I try to always, talk about value. You know what I mean? Value matters, if that makes sense. This called roughing the passer.
That shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much.
It's the difference between a gamer and a casual gamer. Yeah, and that's my point, and it's so hard to I guess quantify, right? Because I mean, seriously, I've been buying Madden every year for like 2027. Yeah, like 25 years. And obviously 25 years ago I was a kid, so my parents would get it. That's crazy that they called that. But I answer this question the same way. If you are in a situation where $70 is going to greatly impact your life and your budget and you eating for the month, don't ask me if Madden is worth it. No, it's not worth it. What do you mean? But that decision comes down to, are we playing NFL football or not this year? Yes or no? Do you want to play NFL football? The game's out. Go get it. Right? So, is it worth it? I don't know. Do you want to play football? Can you afford to eat your next meal? Right? You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never understood the worth it conversation. Especially when we get, that's a good throw and catch. Especially when we get so much value out of the game every year. And that's another great call. There's a trial. I think the trial, you pay $2. You get a 10-hour trial.
Just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack, and it'll be
Bro, Curtis, man, you got to understand. I get asked this question I'm not exaggerating. Like, I'm actually not exaggerating. Like 40 times a week, right? Whether it's on Twitter, whether it's in Discord, whether is this game worth it? Is this game worth it? Bro, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trolling. I'm like, yo, if you sit here with no gas in your car, do not buy Madden, right? But if you're going to order Chipotle 3 times this week, there's your Madden, right? So y'all know me. I'm gonna break it down for you fiscally. Like, you know what I mean? It's a new movie. You about to go to the movie with 3 people and spend $80, $20 on soda and popcorn. You talking about, is Madden worth it? You get what I'm saying? So that's how I always break it down. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna make a stream about my about my stocks and my portfolio. You know what I mean? So I don't mean it to be like elitist, I guess, right? But I just, you got to think about it if it's worth it to you. Clemson's probably going to get a field goal out of this, right? Right? Oh yeah, they called timeout.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2.
Madden ain't better than Chipotle. Chipotle is my crap. I love Chipotle, man.
How about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB.
Bro, it occurs, man. Chipotle just, Chipotle the only place, right, that literally made me say, I gotta learn how to make this crap. Like, I gotta learn how to make my own crap because this crap is too expensive. I can't lie. You want to get a bowl, extra chicken. When they bring the carne asada out, I get that. You bowl, you get some chips, and you get some guac. I'm like, ain't no way this is $28. What is in this? Nah, bro. I'm gonna have to make this at home, bro. No way this is $28. Like, and I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it's close. Big lead heading into the
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up.
Y'all ever order Chipotle like for 2 people?
With a look at North Carolina,
I feel like I'm buying a video game or something.
Texas Tech Red Raiders.
Oh my goodness, but someone in the comments earlier up, they said this is the difference between a casual gamer and a hardcore gamer, and I agree with that.
Pushing them to 1-0 on the short
people make comments all the time because you guys know, if you've ever been on stream before, we've had this conversation. I hate, like, with a capital H, when people try to make it look like, oh, well, the only reason you have a PC is because, like, you have a YouTube channel, you have a lot of money, or this, some dumb crap, right? And I'm like, guys, when I built my PC, I worked at Best Buy. I was making $10 an hour. I was literally working at Best Buy when I built my first PC. I had to put half of it on a credit card because I couldn't afford the whole thing. But it's what I was passionate about, right? When my boys were going out and spending $40 on drinks, I was inside, right? Like, that's how I got my PC. Now I'm in a situation where the PC, you hope, can make some money back for you by doing content creation and stuff like that. But I got friends, and this is real life. I can tell you, this is real. I know real life people. I'm not trying to throw shade at them, but I got friends who got $800 monitors, bought a $900 PS5 Pro, 5 games, PlayStation Plus all year. I'm like, that's your PC right there, buddy. That's your PC. Don't tell me you can't afford the PC. That's your PC.
They want to continue that momentum.
I'm really not trying to put my boys on blast, but I got a guy. I'm gonna just be real with you. He be saying stuff like that. Like, oh man, I can't afford no PC. I'm just gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm not trying to put his business out there. He got a $900 car note.
A very productive play.
Got a $900 car note.
By that penalty, and they'll go
That's you, buddy. You trying to floss. My car ain't like that. It's paid off. I got an old car. You get what I'm saying? My car is paid off. I don't got no $900 car. I'm not trying to put all my business out there. I'm not. But I'm just telling you, like, this is the stuff people be saying. Nah, bro. I can't afford no PC. I'm like, bro, you dropping $1,100 with your car and car insurance every month, talking about what you can't afford. That's you, buddy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just literally just airing out my friends. Well, that's not what I'm trying to do, but I'm just saying we all know people like that. And it's like, yo, come on, man. Like, that's your decision. Anybody tell you to do all that?
It's Coleman.
So
almost immediately short gain there and still a little ground to cover.
That's how I look at it. I don't know.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting a nice
he got a crazy behind car, though. I don't remember what it was, but what it is, I think it's like a
third and long coming up.
I don't even remember what it is, but it's like a
Manning from the gun on third down.
Dang.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start.
I didn't think he was going to lead him that much. That's my bad, guys, on the throw.
They're set up now at the 21-yard line.
And that's the play the defense
I actually don't even know what brand of car it is.
You just needed something really good to happen. And so right away,
I think it's an
you get the
Acura.
interception, you create a turnover. That is
I think it's an
huge.
Acura.
And it's critical now this offense is able to come on the field,
about it.
take this thing down the field,
It's an
score a
Acura.
touchdown, shorten this lead.
I'm not sure,
You
but I
need
think it's an
complementary
Acura.
football right
But
now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Different priorities. Different priorities.
Has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense.
Now, in my defense, I work from home, so obviously, I don't have to invest as much in transportation.
They made
But
the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Jeeps are the only cars you need. Hell, it's just crazy, man. Jeeps, low-key expensive these days. When I was coming up, the Jeeps didn't cost that much. Now, they ride the Jeeps around like they're luxury trucks.
See the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys
Breaks free, and he might be gone.
Ain't no car worth it. I'm not spending that. I mean, personally, I'm not spending that much on a car.
Yeah, and these big fellas, man, they can run so
but
well
like someone in the chat said, some of that stuff is status. Some of the people, it's status. They want the status.
To be able to break tackles and then make those extra yards after the catch.
Clemson will come to the line.
And I have a nice car. Like people think it costs way more than it costs. When it was expensive when I got it, but when the time came to buy another one, I'm like, nah, this one still works. I'm not upgrading my car to make people think I'm living a lifestyle that I'm not living. That's just me personally. Everybody's not like that. Everybody's not like that. And that's the car thing is an extreme example. I wanted to more so talk about the kind of, like I said, like the lifestyle stuff that you can cut back on if you care, if you want to. Dang. Okay, well, we just gave them an easy scoring drive. We got to make sure we lock in here for these next few drives.
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Amen. I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football.
Status, who are folks trying to impress? I mean, obviously, first and foremost is women.
I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
I mean,
and with the extra point, they're now down.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I mean, I'm being honest, like, the type of car you drive,
and they close the deal with the 7-yard.
I'm not trying to put y'all on game or nothing, but the type of car you drive can unlock a whole different tier of women. Now, I would argue you shouldn't be interested in that tier of women, but I'm just saying it's the truth. But I tell my friends all the time, when I tell them, I say, look, bro, I got the BMW 3 Series, right? And if she looking at me because of that 3 Series, bro, that's great. I love it. But you got to remember, bro, it's levels to this crap. And the moment somebody come by with the 5, she looking at the dude with the 5. He got the 5. She jumping his whip. Soon as somebody comes through with the 7, she hopping in the dude's whip with the 7 series. He got the 7. Okay, cool. Then somebody's going to pull up with the M5. Then somebody's going to pull up with an i8. Like, it's levels, you know what I mean? That's why I tell people all the time. It's just, that's one thing that's not worth going down that route, personally. Goodness, guys, they're kind of clamping me here in the second half. Here we go. This CPU comeback AI, I'm not trying to have it. God forbid somebody pulls up in the RAR. It's over. It's over.
Nowhere to go today.
Game is the game, and the game is the game.
Manning from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to take off.
And where I live in Jersey, you got to worry about that. Yeah. So somebody's going to pull up in something that you can't deal with.
It's not there.
So
take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability.
That's real life. That's real life.
Arch is going to throw for it.
It's a nice throw.
Makes the grab all.
We gotta make sure these guys don't come back. Dad, that's 100%. If they're with you because of your car, it's a red flag. 100%. 100%, man. I just want to be honest and transparent about it. I really meant that. I wasn't just trolling. The car, everything can unlock. Can unlock a different lifestyle. Personally, everybody's different. I'm not into it. I'm not into none of that. I'm not into none of that personally.
So good, so talented, so elusive.
But I just wanted to speak for the dudes that are. You know, I know, and there's nothing wrong with that. Now I got some friends, they in tech, so okay, they can buy whatever the crap they want. They got it like that. I don't. You know what I mean?
They'll move the wide receiver. Manning on play action. Rolls right.
Okay, that was stupid.
It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place.
Crazy with it being 31-17. I low-key kind of want to score on this drive, at least get in the field goal range.
Quarterback run is part of their game.
Quarterback run is going nowhere.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Curtis, you said, Shady, have you seen the 130 FCS mod edition? I have. I'm planning a video on that. I just have not had the time.
3rd down from the gun, Manning.
Oh, so lucky, but I'm so nervous about him jumping on that. Did that just say?
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring.
Wait a minute.
Just so many.
It just said I had 3 interceptions. I'm like, I didn't throw no 3 interceptions, but I think it was showing that wrong or something. But yeah, no, Curse, I have seen that mod. I think that is one of the most important, like most immersive mods, man, because when you're in your dynasty and it's having you go up against these BS fake teams, like you get a real matchup now.
Under pressure.
I should have threw that away.
Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of
Still just want to make sure we stay in field goal range here.
QBs do a really good job of feeling pressure and trying to get away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense, getting him to the ground for no gain.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the left side, here's Coleman.
Big runs. There we go.
Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10.
The only thing about the FCS mod, though, I have to figure out where it fits in my load order because
putting a drive together.
I wasn't
Defense just
sure
gave up
just
a
if it
touchdown,
would
but
conflict
you wanna
with certain
snatch the
things, so I just got to
momentum
check.
back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
From the red zone, it's Smothers.
I was trying to cut that back to the
He'll be
left.
hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're
That
trying
could have
to
been a
turn this
touchdown,
into
low
a
key.
score.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy if he wants to drop back a little bit.
No escape from Earth. I can definitely show the mod list at the end. I also showed it at the beginning too. If you just want to rewind the stream for sure.
They'll give it to Brown.
Oof.
Several defenders.
Maybe I should have thrown that, guys. I don't know. This is a big play.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but
We're in field goal range. I don't mind leaving this with the field goal. We don't have to be super aggressive with it. Yeah, the reason I say that is because I'm still kind of like, there's some things I want to change about the mod list. It's not final yet. Oh. Please.
Oh, no! Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't
That's
hang on.
crazy.
It'll be fourth down.
Hey, go
And
Birds.
you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can
That's
make those plays
crazy.
when you're physically getting hit?
You guys want to know the craziest thing about this? I did a conservative catch here, and he still jumped. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys. This is one of the biggest issues in the game right now. This is one of the biggest issues in the game. You have to run through this. This is a touchdown. This is literally just a touchdown. But you stop, and then you get drilled in the back. Pause. Oh, man. That's tough.
Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football
all good.
when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Number 96, set to kick off.
3 Series like an M3, right? No, I have a 328. I have a 328 M Sport with the M package. A lot of people, the year that I got, the 330 is really the car you want, but the 335 and the M3, they have this like turbo module that goes bad in the car, and it's like $11,000 to replace, and it goes bad in every single one. Oh, that was almost a 50. That was crazy. One of my boys had the 335 and had to get that crap replaced. Craziness, but yeah, dude, literally, like I said, I'm driving to my parents' house and Chipotle and McDonald's and back. I'm not spending that much on a car. I'm just not into it.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
We're playing good defense.
The connection going for the big play.
And that didn't look like it was the right read.
I know more NFL players than college players. That's why I lean towards playing Madden. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. But honestly, though, for me, sometimes it's a little bit more fun, though, because, like, for instance, I'm playing Texas versus Clemson. I don't know who the stars are supposed to be, so I don't judge the game as hard. Like, sometimes in Madden, I'm like, oh, I know Justin Jefferson should be doing this, and he's not, and it's pissing me off, right? Sack, finally. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's a little bit more fun not knowing the players and just jumping in and being surprised, like, whoa, number 4 is going crazy, or number 11 is doing this, or something like that.
It's not looking good, and you can't protect your quarterback on
No Escape, you said your videos got me into this. Yeah, hey, I appreciate you, man, and you know, just we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna have a lot of fun coming up, man. This modding community is incredible. These guys are doing a lot of great work, and I was even talking earlier on the stream. I said, man, I'm starting to wonder How many people are going to college football 28?
As we check in with Holly.
Hey guys, down
How many,
here
you know what I mean? Like, how many people are going to
sideline,
make the
guys, they
jump
have a
right
big lead
away?
right now, and they were expected to be here. One of the top teams in the country. They have performed that way here today. Even though some of the players are starting to celebrate just a little bit, coaches keep saying we have more work to do. If they really want to continue to be one of the best teams in the country, they have to keep their foot on the gas to end this game. Back to you.
We've got so many tools and scripts and mods that already, you know what I mean, improve the game. So Army wants to hit window here. I'm going to hold the tight end the block.
They go play action with Manning. Out wide right.
So I should have hit the tight end on
And
that.
it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
EA should let modders help with the game.
Quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run
The
ball,
modders are outdoing the
Second down, you're in your own
developers.
end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first
Dang,
down.
these guys, they're clamping me in the second half.
And they get nothing on that play.
Yeah, I just, I personally don't agree with that, but I know that that's like the popular sentiment, but you know, a lot of people just, I say it all the time, man, a lot of people just got to understand how these games work. Just like me, just like you, we all go to work and have a boss and they tell us what to do. I think this idea that I've seen in my chat, I try to shut it down every time I see it, but on Twitter in my chat is, there seems to be a misconception that people think there's a talent discrepancy, like the modders are more talented than the developers. And unfortunately that, like, I'm not saying unfortunately, but that's just not the reality of the situation. We saw that with 2K, where Razor, for example, the guy that was making all those incredible cyber faces, got hired by 2K. 2K's cyber faces are still not that great, right? And so you could hire every modder in the world, you know what I mean? And oh, we're not going for this? Man.
He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
But yeah, you can hire every modder in the world, and then, you know, you'd be confused about why things are still the way they are, you know?
Great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10. Tigers sending out their offense.
They could provide more ideas. Yeah, I think the ideas come from the community, right? Ooh, if we had been able to break that up, that would have been a fumble. Yeah, I think the ideas come from the community. And the modders are a part of the community, but I was in you know, a funny story that happened earlier today, believe it or not. Earlier today. It's freaking 3 in the morning, Jesus. So yesterday, during the day, I'll give you a little quick story. Joe Maddie, the guy that makes the tattoo mod, right? Oh, I was trying to get him. Joe Maddie, the guy that makes the tattoo mod, for example, for Madden 26. He's not making it for Madden 27, but he made it for 26. He was talking about how he couldn't enjoy Madden 26 because he couldn't play Madden 26 with his own tattoo mod. He couldn't play the game because the tattoo mod was too intensive for his computer, so he couldn't enjoy the game with his own mod. And he's gone.
He's inside the 40.
So I was in the Discord. Yo, Nikki, how you doing? So I was in the Discord and I said, a lot of people don't realize the reason Madden doesn't have tattoos is because the lower end systems can't handle them. A lot of people don't know that. People see me playing on stream with a computer that costs thousands of dollars, say, why the heck don't we have tattoos? A lot of people don't even realize it's a hardware limitation, you know? And I just found this out a few months ago. I learned of this. It was told this. I was like, wow, I always thought it was a legal issue, but they're like, no, it's because of the hardware.
And it's
Dang,
up
guys.
and good as they draw just a touch closer. This was one of the primary storylines going into this one.
Don't check this guy's passing yards at the end of the game.
Both of them have scored touchdowns, and we have a quarter to go.
183 yards receiving for TJ Moore. Clemson is fighting back. Got a 10-point lead heading into the fourth. Will we have any drama?
Here in the fourth quarter.
Number 81, set to advance on the football.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Can we take care of business?
And here comes the offense. So that last touchdown made it a two-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. They'll run it on the counter. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the
And I get a,
football game,
it's a
right?
funny
You gotta
comment
be-
because I get
we're gonna
attacked a
run the
lot by
football.
console
The defense
players.
and everybody in the stadium
And they
knows
said,
that's what's gonna happen.
they
Can
said,
we run the ball
oh,
down
well,
their
you only enjoy
throats
the game because of the
impose
mods.
our
I'm
will?
like,
That's what this
yeah,
offense
that's
right
the
now is
point.
trying to do.
You know,
They'll
and,
give it on the
oof,
counter.
get there.
And he'll
First
move
down,
his way
nice.
forward to
Like,
the
yeah,
first
you know,
down.
when
They'll
you spend a
mark it
lot
at
on
35.
PC, that's the reason you do it, because
The
you know
defense
the
didn't blitz. They didn't have
possibilities
everybody
are
in gaps,
expanded,
and the
you know.
offensive line took advantage at the point of attack.
Yeah, so we got a
Gave some
10-point game
push,
here, guys. We're
opening
going
up
to try
a
to
hole, and the offense ripping
not
off
play
a nice
too
run there.
conservative, but I'm going to be safe with it.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
You guys can see those linebackers are in the box. I kind of want an audible here, but I'm just going to run it.
From the gun, it smothers. Enough to move the chains. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
Got this read option here going. Prefer to just hand this off.
The ride.
Oh, can we get the edge? Yeah, we got it. 6 yards.
Good productive play on the ground.
They've got a
Modern
lead
college
here
football
in
is
the fourth
amazing.
quarter, and there's
Yeah,
certainly
it's
still
really
plenty
good.
of
I
football
can't
to
express
go,
that
but this is
enough,
where
and that's
you'd
thanks
love
to this
control
community
the
doing
flow of the game, right?
things
You wanna
that
dictate
are just
everything
out
to
of the
defense,
box and
and you do that
creativity and
by running the football. That was a
innovative.
really nice run. This offensive line is
I agree
firing off
100%.
late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
Running inside. It smothers. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows
They're
the
down
run's
in
coming, right?
6.
They're gonna
I
be
really
loading the
wanted
line of
to at
scrimmage, getting
least.
stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the
They
offense
want
does
to
on this
run
next
here.
one.
There's 9 minutes left. We got to try and get the first, guys.
Manning lines up in the gun on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense.
It's
there
tough.
on
It was a
third
good
down,
defense,
doing a really
man.
nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting
Man.
back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
The Longhorns will call on their punt team.
right,
He's
we need a
getting a
good
lot
punt
of
here.
work. Fourth time he's punted tonight.
That's not a good punt.
Able to keep them from getting a return.
It's
and
not
the ball goes
terrible,
out of
but-
bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20.
Trying to pin them a little bit better. All right, Clemson, what do you got? What do you got? Defense, what do you got?
Hollywood up
Nick said had a
for it.
True freshman safety coming at 90 overall. Yeah, no, I was telling you guys earlier. Oh, wait. I almost jumped.
Today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film.
Oh no, he punched me. Oh goodness.
Out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive.
And
That
this
was
offense is going to have to
crazy,
come up clutch,
guys.
man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position.
Bro said, "Get off of me!" Threw a jab up top, man. Oh, guys, we gotta lock in here.
He's got to come through. They got to put
Defense
a few drives
has
together
to
here to get back in this football game.
Wesco's got it. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Rush is on. And it slips through his
Man,
fingers.
if he had caught that, it's just the fact that he even got his hands on that is
And
crazy.
that's exactly what I would do, too. Why would I not keep throwing that dude the football? I know it was incompletion, but he has had a day.
The CPU is not afraid to take shots.
And they've tried to find ways to get him the ball because he has been so dynamic today.
Gonna run it. It's Haynes. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose.
Get him on the ground. Get him on the ground. Big stop. Big stop. What are they going to do here? What are they going to do here? I think they're going to go for it. Late game, down 2 scores. What do we got? 4th down and 3.
Situations. 3rd in California is hard to complete and is hard to convert for anybody.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Get that crap out of here, baby. Does this have X factors and perks? Yes, it does, but I turned off the icon, so that's why you don't see them.
To go for that one. And because they're not able to come up with it, it looks like they're going to be leaving this stadium with it.
Okay, so the only issue I think with this mod, the play calling mod, there's no way for me to adjust my coach settings. Like, I want to go into chew clock mode.
Straight ahead, it's Brown.
Oh, I got stuck. I was literally trying to cut to the right.
Pushes
Crap.
ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So
there's no way for me to change the coaching settings. It's the only bad thing about this mod.
What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
2nd and long here. Changing the routes with his receivers. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got enough for the first down.
Big carry.
He stopped, but he's got enough to move.
Oh my
the
goodness,
chains.
yeah. Miami's
really
really good in real life, really good in the game. Tony, they're going to get him the ball in space. They're going to take deep shots with him. He can catch and run. He can take slants and just straight take slants to the house. And then you can just they can kill you just straight go balls.
They'll send the back in motion. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Guys, I'm just playing clock here. Playing the clock, playing safe. We cannot have no BS go on here.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
the heck is this? What is this? It's a shift? What the? Oh.
And he's brought down
I
after
couldn't
a
get the
short
ball.
gain.
I don't need a first down here. I will, if I have to, I will kick that field goal. I do
Third
not
and
care.
short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here.
Yeah, right now, 34-24.
They'll try to move the sticks with Brown.
Didn't get it. All
And
good.
he gets it right on the cusp. Maybe a few pebbles short of a first down.
How's your run game so good? I swear the CPU in my dynasty had every block. It's hard, man. It's harder than it's been. They make you work. Whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? No way. There's no way.
Another play, a big fourth.
You don't go for it here.
Get some of that momentum and get the football back.
There's no way they're doing this.
And they have to burn a timeout. They still have a
Do you not kick a field goal here?
With in this final quarter.
Please don't do this. Please don't do this.
So here
Thank
we are
you,
on
bro.
fourth
Let's not
down,
get
and this
crazy
field
in
goal
here,
return
guys.
is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Whew.
It is
The analytics say go for it. Why? Because they have to score twice regardless? Is that how they look at it?
This offense, because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very.
Hold on, let me think. Hold on, let me think. 24-34. No, because if it was, I'm saying if I don't get it, they would. Oh, okay. So I get what you're saying. They have to score twice anyway. But don't you think having to get, because wait, 10. Yeah, I mean now it's 13. Don't you think it would? I get the idea that they have to score twice, but don't they have to? Isn't it better to be up 2 touchdowns versus just a touchdown? Then you can get a field goal. At least that second one would have to be another touchdown, I guess. I don't understand the analytics behind that, but I do know. I get it. I do know the analytics would probably say that too. But sometimes I just be like, I'm an Eagles fan, so I'd be like, yo, Sirianni, bro, get the points. But
last time David sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Oh God, a run.
You hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's
Big
going to
hits.
galvanize them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Clemson jumps to the line.
I'm switching to conservative coverage.
You just made a big play. Let's see if we can take a shot here into the end zone, score, and try to save as much time on the clock as we can.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got
a shot toward the end zone. And they can't hook up. Going for the big
Man,
play
they
on
taking them
2nd
shots,
down. Now
boy.
it's 3rd down.
Pachulo PTSD, man.
You're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot and see if you can.
Do you ever do dynasty with 1-star schools? Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I like the better schools. I like being able to get the good players, man.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
4th and 8. I was even thinking being local. I was like, maybe I need to do a Temple dynasty. I don't know. But I it's not that I run with like Alabama, Oregon, and those guys, but Florida State, a nice little 4-star. You feel me?
They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th. He lets one fly.
What a throw. But what's the penalty? There's no way they got me again. Do y'all see this?
Flag down. Let's see who it's on. When you're trying to protect, we cannot have a personal foul penalty.
That's the user, obviously, and yeah, I teed off on him. Yeah, Chris, Chris, good to see you, man. We were having some technical issues between the two games, so the second game started a little late, so yeah, I'm getting up out of here as soon as this joint's over. If I could, leave out of here on this dub, but
nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about
they can have that.
The catch.
Literally
You
have
saw
that.
Right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Just keep slinging it.
Big hits.
Timing on the hit to keep him from making the
You guys saw I audibled out of a blitz there, personally.
Short in college football today, you see so much.
4th down and 2, and this is 4th and game right here. We're gonna win this if we stop them here, but
they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it.
No.
Still going. And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off. They'll throw it from the red zone. Rush right in his face.
Oh,
He just got
that
rid
hit
of that one to
the.
save the down. Didn't see anything he liked.
And I love the
Okay,
IQ
Chris,
by the
I'm
defense
really
on that
excited
play.
about that because I had a really bad time with that app the last time. I couldn't get it to work, so I will definitely take a look.
Working the ball down the field. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Left side, it's Preston. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that.
These 3rd downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games.
Because I've seen they got some layouts in there that were really interesting to me.
You practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this 3rd down.
Oh my gosh, bro, we gotta fix those faces.
Here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal.
The quarterback run is crazy.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within
4 p.m. in
striking distance
Japan.
to win this game.
It's 3:15 a.m. here, man. So
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Makes a move. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his
that's
offense in business.
huge. That's huge.
And here comes 1st down here as we dive into the college football
Wait, we're
season.
passing?
Week 1 clash that has been worth every
We're
minute
passing?
so far.
You don't kill the clock here?
Oh, pressure's coming. Going to try to get it himself. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved the touchdown.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator and you call a pass play, but your guy turns it into an explosive run? Like, that is so much fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well. They drop back, he finds the holes, and man, before you
now,
know,
if they were smart, they would let me score.
Making big plays.
I think, right? Well, I don't know.
Going to the run, it's Brown. Nothing doing, and he was.
They got to do their. I don't know. I think it's over either way.
The Tigers will call a timeout.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to run it in on this defense, but
and now what will they come up with on this second down?
at this point right now, I'm just trying to straighten out the field goal. Don't fumble.
Can the D deny them on second and goal?
I'm gonna flip this. Let's just straighten this field goal out if we can't get in there.
They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. Went right back to him, and
Hold on,
again
get in,
he is
shoot.
denied. It's third and goal.
No
Clemson
fumbles.
calls its second timeout.
Did you see that with one of those AI apps is going to be AI commentary? I did not see that. I know that's been something that a lot of people have been asking for a while. I don't really support that. I'm not gonna lie. That's just not my type of thing. I think AI is important. I think AI is valuable. I think AI can be used ethically. But I just don't support anything that, you know, is going to directly impact people having jobs, if that makes sense. So I try to stay away from that type of stuff.
The field goal kicker in a huge spot.
I mean, no matter what they do, I think we're fine at this point. I think that's gonna.
You know, it's funny in an age where there's so many college football
lock it in.
and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. At the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here.
Yeah, we got to figure out what's going on with the cheerleaders and the fans. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Have now gone way up.
But this was a big game. I wanted to come out here with a good team. You guys saw me get steamrolled with Florida State. So
Clemson comes out its offense ready to go on the attack. They're starting to feel a little desperation here, David. They just can't press yet.
It's go time. We got to put some drives together, down multiple possessions, Jesse. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, so at this point of the game, your best players have to touch the football. You've got to dial up plays, getting your biggest playmakers involved.
Switch to
now if you're gonna win this
conservative.
game.
Second down, gonna throw it.
throwing
Not
it
much
away.
of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
I think the frustrating thing
Man, I mean, you think about, and we'll see how this ends, but if you think about being up 9, and he threw 4 picks,
think about the play.
I mean, they really stormed back a little bit.
Success, where you found your explosive plays. Don't be afraid to call those plays again right now in this 2-minute situation.
Another incompletion on third down.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job, man. Their defense, yeah, it's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where can you be clutch? Can you come up big in a 2-minute situation when you really need to?
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Here comes the heat.
That's it.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is
Yeah, Muffin, yeah, and as soon as I get the chance, I'm gonna check that out. I mean, man, that's a little bit weird that that's happening. That's probably, if not, one of my favorite mods right now. So I'll have to check in with Tricks and see what he's got going on. But this was a GG.
Timely defense, right? Like, when you need it, can you come through? I know a lot of people were holding their breath on the sideline, wondering if they would come through, but they did. They got the stop at a big moment. Their offense scored a bunch of points, and they walk away with the victory.
Dabo.
the old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But
what do you mean on impacting jobs? You think it'll affect the game? It's just adding AI commentary over top of the commentary in game. Right, and I understand that. So, and if this is something that, you know, you're new to, you know, this has been a long running conversation. This isn't new. So, you know, I play a lot of different games that use a lot of different mods. Skyrim, Starfield. People have experimented with using mods. Using AI to make AI voice acted mods. It's just the idea that a mod can replace a person leads bigger companies to do the same thing, right? Oh, we're not going to pay next year. We're not going to pay so and so to do this because we can just use AI for that. It's just personal. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying it's not something that you would see on my channel. It's just not something that I endorse personally. And anything that I use AI a lot, and I use AI for, you know, this channel and ideas and titles, but taking somebody's job, you know, is just a really touchy subject right now. Just be honest. People are free to do, you know, whatever though, but I just want to explain why. You know, I haven't really delved into that, and it's just not something that I would cover personally. Voice actors are valuable, and you know, they don't always get the, you know, the respect that they deserve. So, you know, it just kind of is a tough precedent sometimes. So there's a lot of plays in this game. This is a long game. You guys saw we're trying to oh my goodness, what's it called? Star Wars Genesis? Is that what it's called? Star Wars Genesis? Like Starfield Vanilla is one of my favorite games ever. I know it's not liked. I get it. You guys know me. I'm not like a follower. Like, I just like what I like. I really like Starfield. I know most people don't. I get it. Things about the game do suck, but I like it. But Star Wars Genesis just for me, it's just awesome other crap. Like, it's just a next level situation. But that's where some of the AI stuff, you know, when people are like, can this be used for this? You know, so I get it. I get it. Man, guys, look at the CPU quarterback, 45% completion, but he was slinging it. It was nuts. 3 touchdowns, 4 picks. He was on in some Brett Favre crap. 98-yard touchdown pass. Their run game, look at the run game. They couldn't get it going, so they were just letting it fly. 9 carries, 25 yards. They were just running it. Or sorry, they're just throwing it. More big time plays in this game. Defensively, they had 2 sacks, a pick. Is there a fumble? No fumbles, nothing like that. You look at us, we had 1 sack, 4 picks. So we were doing our thing. This game plays well with the mod. I really shout out to Canes 21, Arch 188 yards, 67 completion percentage, 3 touchdowns and a pick. Look at the carries, 23 carries, 90 yards. Then the backup, 19 carries, 58 yards, guys. Arch, 11 carries, 80 yards. We were really moving it on those boys, but nothing crazy. We had to really work and fight for it, you know what I mean? So Coleman, big game, 9 receptions, 95 yards. So yeah, overall, just a really good look. Just a tough game, grinded it out. Not the best second half. We kind of protected the ball, and then the CPU, they started rolling a little bit, 21 points in the second half, but ultimately we were able to hold them off. So guys, these are the mods. Let me make sure I scroll through it one more time before we get up out of here. I gotta edit some things before, you know, this becomes finalized. You guys know I'm gonna make a video seeing what we like and what we don't like. The mods that are unchecked, I have unchecked them because I was running into issues with them. I'm running into an issue with the real life players pack. It's my favorite mod, but we might have to turn that off for a little bit because I don't like the issue. with the crowd and the cheerleaders. So we got to look at that. But guys, as always, thanks for the support. I'm gonna, just keep it locked. I'm gonna have some videos coming out with everything that we're talking about, mods. Was on the fence about whether I should do a 2K reaction video to the news that we got today. I didn't want it to be overly negative. You guys know me. I'm trying to be more positive, trying to be more helpful to the community. I don't want to just upload videos where I'm yapping and complaining. So that's kind of a thing to think about right now. So I got to think about how I'm going to approach that. But more of the story, guys, after this, I'm working on the college football modding showcase. Our first Madden modding showcase is going to be great. Those 2 videos. Then I'm going to work on load order videos for both of those games. And I know I've been saying this for like 3 weeks now, but I've got a video coming on with some tools that we can use that are dope too. So yeah, guys, just fun. These games are really good with these mods. We're gonna be having fun all year. So keep it locked to your channel. Appreciate all the support. Everybody that donated, liked, subscribed, all of that stuff helps a ton. You guys rock. But shoot, it's 3:30 in the morning, guys. I appreciate y'all staying up with me. It's your boy Shady. I'm signing out. Peace. Threes.